eat your food and take your medicine. How will you feel better?
Mama, please stand up and eat your food.
This sickness is getting worse every day. It is getting worse every day. Papa, let's take her to the hospital.
Hospital? Where is the money to take her to the hospital? I bought this drugs on credit from Onyema's chemist store. At least she should start with this. Let's see. Huh? She refused to take her medicine. Oh.
Mama, Kasi. Come.
Where are you going?
Mama, please eat your food. Mama, please stand up and eat your food so that you'll be able to take your medicine.
Take your medicine, eat.
At this point, I don't know what to do. She's getting worse. Her health is becoming worse every day. The worst of it all is that no mother has paid me in recent time.
It's not easy. You just have to be strong, eh? Keep believing, everything will be fine.
Fine. When my mother must have died, eh?
Don't say that. Don't say that. She will not die. Eh? She won't die. Everything will be fine. Wow. That's all I have. Take this one.
I appreciate it. Well. Because of my time, it's not allowed. Authentic the money.
Everywhere you see light, you must see water. Let's see what people can do for today now.
No, we know why you're here.
Let's see what you can do. No, I need. I don't know why I'm waiting. That's what the truth collector. Are you not going to get? What can we do? You know, we can have to come.
No why.
I didn't put out you go to that. I don't see what you can do. Yes,
Let's see.
But didn't get what? I'm not going here. What do you shut on?
Life I'm a driver.
Again. Don't forget that since you collected your money, that you have not been able to contribute 1 naira.
I must be right at the end of the tunnel. Yes. What would you try? Oh, you
Like bread and butter.
Yes, sir.
Pardon?
Yes, sir. Oh,
What I do. If not for money, I'm food. Yeah. What's up? Why are you talking like this?
As if the whole world is on his shoulders.
You guys.
Well, that is what it is. Well, that is what it is. The whole world is on my shoulders. My mother has been in the hospital. Maga has not paid. How do I take care of her? Huh?
Yeah, you see?
Is it that serious?
Huh? Sorry, my guy. Anyway, Don't worry. Your mother will be fine. Huh?
We pray, oh Lord.
Come on, just take your drink. Let me go and get your pepper soup.
Why don't be called? Yeah. What may go now? But the client said I should drop Hazard.
Are you serious?
Ha!
You say make drop?
Make I drop Hazard.
Hey!
As I the thing clear. So I'm asking, do you have a trusted someone that will bring an untraceable Hazard?
Oh, that's not a problem now. I have somebody. Hi!
Mike, you don't understand. Sure Hazard.
Sure, traceable. The guy, his accounts are clean. No wahala. Same as Obina. You know Stanley now? Stanley Ibokwe. Stanley Ibokwe, our guy from Umunazi community. His elder brother.
Okay.
Yes, now he works in a bank in Onitsha.
Obina.
Sure, Obina.
So far as I'm sure as I'm, I'll tell him to.
Let me call him now. Don't worry.
Sure as I'm.
Hello? Obina. Yeah, no wahala, boy. Deal. Yeah, deal. Yes, my good friend, my guy, he needs a sure account. Sure, like untraceable. You know now. Yeah. So no wahala. And I'll be expecting your call. Alright, confirm.
Mickey, you trust this guy?
I trust this guy.
As I'm sure as I'm. But I'm a sure leader.
Don't be today now. How much are we even talking about? How much?
$5 million.
Hey! 5 what?
$5 million.
Hey!
Why you?
Hey!
Why you?
Hey! Are you serious?
Oluwa big go. See, first I will fly Mama abroad for her treatment, and then because of
Of course now. If you leave me, you can have
imagine the man mbu etia. Obu kwete mbu etia.
Well, Bupuzo Ibu fine now. Or what on him now.
Hey, you did that one.
Hey, Obi, what's up? Huh? Jesus. Wow. Wow. Obi, Jesus. Okay. Okay, I understand. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. Hey! Jesus! A woman's in a high sea. A woman's in a high sea. I've killed that body in a high sea. Jesus! Hey! Oluwe bunye ego munche. Nuzi ebute di money. Obodo na ekwelu na onemme. Oluwe bunye ego munche. Mba igba ego ha DVD. Kita I have a big TV. Jesus. Mike biaba near you go. Kaina go. Hey. 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 I would have said Monkey more DJ. Eh? Is my own different? Michael, can I do it? You want to go about my Bobby? Yes, sir. But I'm from here to Makodi. Yes, sir. You know they talk money, I am sorry.
This calls for big celebration.
I'm telling you. What do I think you call?
Yes, sir.
How about the pass? We'll all be put to buy on the net.
Things will never be the same. Never. In fact, let me tell you what I think you should do.
Okay.
Tell him to open multiple accounts for you. Yes, so you can pay the money in different accounts. You know, just split it. Okay. Don't put everything in one account though. He's a banker, he can handle it.
I thought the same, but I was thinking, you know, getting it in different banks, opening the accounts in different banks will be better. Do you understand? But can Obinna open different accounts in different banks?
Obinna is an IT wizard.
Okay.
Badass IT wizard. He can handle it. I trust him.
Jai! Jesus! Nah, man.
Hey!
Pikatia. Ask him, if I don't make money
every night.
If I don't make money, oh God, didn't John and make. And I look at his bone of a canker. What I see, man.
Hey!
Do you know that once this money swore, we are sure now, but go now. Now, I can over on Conco. Malls. I'll build malls everywhere around town. You know, I will now give you.
Yes, sir.
Hand them over to you as the manager. I want them cable original probably kiki and edge. Accordion and water. Now me and you they buy logs now. Now me and you they sub for me, they sub for you. Do you get that? You know, so or it okay, we are it there's in one water. Hi. Thank you for picking my call. Abongo football. Bagam. Thank you for one. There are still beer. Well, if you at this point, you don't cases I am very mad. Yeah, give to Caesar what belongs to Ghana and all that. I will Daniel Caesar. No, yeah, or Caesar go line long. That's Caesar song for us.
Baby! There you are. Show it today. Okay. I can't believe I'm here. You're still working, baby.
Darling, I have to submit this work first thing tomorrow morning.
Baby, baby, this can't wait. Can't wait. No. You know what? I think I need a drink. Okay. Yeah, you know what I mean by that, baby. Just give me a minute. Let me go get us a drink. Okay, to the.
You know what, darling?
Yeah?
I think I would like a cold glass of water.
What? Now I'm getting you a drink. You must take a drink, baby. We got to shop this night.
Who is that? Who is that? Is this a joke or something?
I wouldn't be holding a gun if I was here to joke.
What do you want?
The money.
What money?
Don't play dumb with me.
I still don't know the money you're talking about. Please, we can talk about this, you and I.
Gerald's money.
Baby!
Oh! Mike, please, don't do this. Okay, I'll transfer the money. You and I, we can have an understanding, okay?
Transfer the money to her account now.
Okay. Mike, you know I could lose my job doing this.
You'll lose your life if you don't.
Done.
Hello? Confirm. Did you get it? How much? $5 million. Good. Lay low till I get there. None of this is personal. A man has to do what a man has to do.
This is war, and we fight it to the end. And we run into anybody who will block my way. As you see me at the vessel, somebody,
know the young man was already dead of alive, but watching her best for revival.
Sandra, is she responding to treatment? How is she doing?
She fell into coma, but we're trying her best to revive her.
Pick your call, pick your call. If you get them done, not about it. Man, the agenda, but I need a little. Hey! Hey!
Are you okay? Why is your face like that?
Your guy's phone has not been going for the past 3 days.
Obina,
have you heard from him?
No. Usually he doesn't call me except there's a business deal. But his phone to be off for, he said 3 days now.
For the past 2 days. Do you know where he lives? Michael. So, what do we do now?
All is well. He'll pick us.
Michael, you're not comfortable. You are not comfortable. What's the problem?
My whole system is just upside down. Upside down. I ate Mama and Kechi's pepper soup, so my body is just gone.
You see, you still have appetite. You still have appetite to eat pepper soup. For the past 3 days, I've not had anything. We're talking about. Let me try him again. I don't know this thing, no. Eh? It's ringing. It's ringing. Hello? No, Bina, now what for you? Now what for you? I've been calling you and your number has not been going through. What is... What? You say again? What? Hey! Jesus! Jesus! What is that then? Hey! Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? What is that then? Jesus! Oh, pardon me. Oh, pardon me. What is that? Hey! Hey! What is that? Come here. Hey! Here you go. Michael. Open that. Open that. Hey, come on. Come on. Hey! Oh. Joe, what do we do? Huh? Joe, what do we do? Joe. Wait. Joe. Mike. Hey. Oh. Easy, Joe. You're in the hospital. Mike, tell me, is Zobin not truly dead? No. It's not in our hands. It's dead. Hey. $5 million. Oh. Yeah. Why is life so cruel like this? Why? My mother is sick and I don't even have money to take her to the hospital. Finally, it's a big deal and Obina dies. Why is God so unfair to me? Why, Mike? Don't say God is always fair. Don't worry. These things happen, you know. God will bring you another client. He will not. Why did he refuse to help me? He allowed Obina to die. Take it easy. Mike. Take it easy. Okay, come on. Hey. Son, what is it? You want to kill me?
I'm still looking for money to take your mother to the hospital. And you want to add to your own sickness. Come on now, Gerald.
Fine. Okay. Don't bother about me.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, Papa. Concerning the hospital bill, I'll take care of it.
Thank you very much.
You'll be fine, huh? Don't worry about money now. Just get well first and leave here. Everything will fall into place. Take it easy. Papa, let me go see the doctor.
don't worry. It's fine.
Thank you. What is all this? Just take it easy, please. Baby, I am going to Canada.
Oh my darling, I am so excited.
This is the moment I have been waiting for all my life.
Come here. Oh darling, I can't believe my baby is going to Canada. Oh baby, your brother has done so much for you.
A lot.
But baby, you have to promise me that once you get to Canada that you won't forget me. You know, I've been the one praying and fasting for all this thing to come true.
My love, I promise you, once I get to Canada, I won't forget.
That's what
In
you
fact,
guys
no
say.
white-skinned girl will turn this brain upside down. Any white-skinned girl that turns this brain upside down, Holy Ghost!
Fire! 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 I bind and cast her in the name of Jesus. I cover my baby with the blood.
It's okay, you took like prayer.
Baby, I'm just excited. Will you blame me for that?
Listen, we should tell my brother's girlfriend. She has been the one engineering everything. And look, boom, it's happening. All of a sudden, it's happening.
She's so sweet.
She's sweet.
Come here. My God bless her.
My love, this calls for celebration.
Yes.
Get your purse. Get it
I
back.
can't wait.
Don't do this to yourself. I know I'm the owner of this shop and I want to sell my drinks. But I wouldn't want you to drink to super. Be a man, my brother.
You will not understand. You can never understand. My Canada dream shattered. My Canada dream destroyed by one bullet from unknown person. When I talk, the police will say, calm down. We are on it. The police are not doing anything. They just need more money from me to act as if they are investigating my late brother's case. They're not doing anything. What a world. What a country we are living in. My Canada dream that I celebrated early this. You were with me. You knew how I celebrated my Canada dream.
You told me. I know when you celebrated your Canada dream. Yes, you told me. But all hope is not lost.
There is no hope anymore. My friend, the only hope I had is gone, which is Obina. He was the breadwinner of the family. Now they succeeded in taking him away, and you are telling me there is hope. Now you tell me, where is the hope now? Apart from this drink I'm drinking, that is my hope. Where is the hope? Tell me.
Obina was a very nice guy, and he was very good to all of us. He normally buy drink for everybody.
Okay.
Indeed, his death is a very painful thing.
Now you are going to where I'm talking about. His death is painful. So now where is the hope? There is no hope. The only hope I have right now that I'm seeing is this drink. So do me a favor, tell your boy or one of your girls to get me one more bottle.
No. You can't drink again. Enough, please.
This is just
you cannot drink again.
Please. I am taking the third one.
Stanley, you cannot drink again. You've taken enough. Please.
Tell them to give me one more bottle.
Chidinma, please come and pack all these bottles.
No Canada. No Obina, my brother. The only hope I have now is my drink. That's all. They've succeeded in taking him away. You will not understand my pain. This is the only thing that is consoling me now. Please, bring one more bottle for me, please. And let me ease away on this pains. Hurry up. Cold or not cold, so long it is dark in liquid, stout. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Stanley, didn't you see me?
Mazi, you know me very well in this village. Mazi, people are wicked. Mazi, people are heartless. My only hope, my ticket to Canada. People of the world have succeeded in charting it, destroying it by killing my only brother, Obinna. Mazi, no problem. So long there is God up there, my brother's killer will not go unpunished, Mazi. Nothing God cannot do. Mazi, don't forget, nothing God cannot do. Obenna, my ticket to Canada. Hey. My only ticket to Canada. Hey. Obenna.
It's so painful indeed.
My ticket to Canada.
Stanley. Hi!
How can I go ahead to ask Gerard for money? Does it really sound right? His father said he now feeds from hand to mouth. How am I going to do this right now? The last time he paid my children's school fees, even took them out to have some fun on their birthday. Chai! This sickness is really affecting me more than them. Why would Teresa fall ill at this point in time when my two children are about to sit for their WAEC examinations? No, I must pretend and look for him. Yes, I must go to him and hear what he has to say. I don't really trust my elder brother. Not when I have put all my hope and trust in him. Mbano. No. No.
We'll go to the hospital.
Gerald.
Papa.
Mike is here to see you. He's outside.
Oh, okay. Papa, you'll be fine. Alright?
My dear, don't worry. You'll get better. Okay? Yes. We'll take you to the hospital.
one is here to say you good stuff. Yes. I need to show. I just need time to process all this. So, I understand. But you see, in life, once in a while, a man must fall. But you shouldn't remain there. When a man falls, that man should get up and keep moving. You fall down 7 times, get up 8. Okay? Don't stay down, man. Could happen to anybody. Don't stay down. Keep coming out. Keep working. You'll still meet another client. Yeah? That's how it's done. That's how it's done. Anyway, I came to inform you that I'll be traveling to United States soon. I'll be there for a while.
You are traveling to United States.
Yes.
United States of America or United States of Aba.
Enough for you.
Too many. How? When? Where?
Too many questions. United States of America. Let me tell you what happened. A female client of mine I've been chatting with for a while. She sent for me. Sent invitation letter, helped me to get visa, everything. She's paying for the trip. She'll be locking me. Everything, she's handling it. Yes, sir.
Wow. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I'll be for my man. That's when I get a ballroom. Never hold no head. Many days the room and they can carry a media one. Hi. The only thing is that sometimes I wonder why my life is filled with bad luck.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Your life is not filled with bad luck. Things will get better. In fact, I promise you, once I get there and settle down, I'll send for you.
Oh my God, I know what you can do. Hey, this is a very good thing. Let me see if there's something in the house. Let's celebrate.
United States is America.
It marvels me that such a big house doesn't have CCTV camera. At least, it could have helped us to identify the last person that came to the house or who must have killed your brother.
Inspector, you are right. See, I wonder why there's no CCTV in this house. I just wonder. But perhaps he was not expecting such to happen anyway.
Well, you have seen the need. We must be very careful and make use of any opportunity in order to secure our lives. You never know who might be aiming at you.
That's very correct, Inspector. That's very, very correct. But we need justice. Justice must be done.
Sure, that is our core interest. We must find your brother's killer.
Thank you.
And please, don't fail to report whoever you suspect, okay?
Look, Inspector. Anybody I suspect, I will get back to you. I will report to you immediately.
We won't have this case. We must.
Thank you very much, Inspector.
We must.
Yeah. How is she doing?
She's still in coma.
Oh. My goodness. Don't worry. Just have faith. All will be well, okay? Stop crying. All will be well, Choma. Anyway, I brought this just in case.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anybody that did this to my sister will never know peace in his life.
Shoma, stop crying. Everything will be well. The police are already on this case. I will not let those that is responsible for my brother's death just go like that. I'm going to make sure that the police bring all of them to book. Stop crying. Thank you so much. Thank you. Don't worry. All will be well. Okay? I promise you this. Stop crying.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It's okay. Stop crying. It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
Who is Gerald?
Huh?
Who is Gerald?
He left not too long ago. Sorry.
One day, one thing for sure is that business has been very bad lately. But I'm going to see what I can do since you promised to pay back. And you said it's a matter of life and death, right?
Well, I'll pay back.
It's okay.
I'll pay back.
It's okay. What I can be able to spare is 20,000 naira. I am sure that can be able to help you to get her admitted in the hospital.
Yes, it will go a long way. I appreciate. God will bless you, sir.
It's okay. Take care of your mother first, eh?
Authentic. I'll pay back, sir. God bless you, sir.
It's all right.
God bless you.
Last test results just came out. And sincerely, this 20,000 can't do much. We need to begin her chemo treatment immediately. The mother has blood cancer and it has eaten deep into her.
What?
It has really eaten deep into her.
Blood cancer.
You need to make a substantial deposit before we can get the chemo treatment started. But for now, we'll place her on medications that will help reduce the temperature and pains.
Be good, doctor. Just try and do whatever you can to save her. Alright? I'll make sure I pay all the bills. Just give me some time.
I'll do my best.
How did he go with the doctor?
He said they will come and attend to her. That she needs chemo treatment.
What is this chemo treatment for?
Blood cancer.
Chemo. Blood cancer. Hey!
I'm sorry. If I...
Nkechi, you'll be fine. Blood cancer.
How is Mama?
Oh, she's hanging there.
I hope she's responding to treatment.
Like I said, she's hanging in there.
But
you don't need to worry yourself about her that much. She's going to be fine. I know that.
Oh, we pray, oh Lord.
Brother, I'll be leaving back to school tomorrow.
Already?
Yes, our lectures are far gone, so I have to return back to school.
Mecca, there's no money to give to you. And there's no foodstuffs. How are you going to cope?
Don't worry about it, brother. I have some money with me. I'm going to survive, okay? I'm not a baby anymore.
Right, if you say so, for months. Just don't allow the present condition of the family to make you do evil. Huh?
Brother, our family's integrity is my priority. So I'm not going to try to stain our image.
I'm happy you know that. Please, get me a cup of water. Nah, what is happening to me? God, why is life treating me this way? My mother's illness is creeping even my thinking. Obina died. Mike fly away. Even the big catch will enter my hand just slip away like that. What is all this? See me that promised my uncle's children their WAEC fees. I know they are coming for me to fulfill it, but where can I get money to do that? God, please, see Michael's house. The guy is building mansion. Hi, God, I beg, pick my call. Even if Mike blocked my number or cannot take my call, please, God, pick my call. I know what to do tomorrow. I'll go to his father and ask him to give me his new number. Yes, I'll go to Mike's father. Lua, please, pick my call. Pick my call. Pick on.
Papa, good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Where is your sister?
That's her.
Oh.
Papa.
Huh?
Papa.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Good morning. How was the night?
Papa, the night was okay. Papa, are you going out?
Yes, I'm going out. I need to go and see my brother. It's very important I go and see him this morning.
Papa, this early?
Yes. If I don't do that now, I may miss him.
Papa, what are we going to do about breakfast? You know we slept without food last night.
I know, my dear. As I'm coming back, I will stop somewhere to get some few things for us for breakfast. Oh, I will not stay too long there. Okay, and make sure you wash those clothes very well. Oh.
I will, Papa.
And as for you, my room should be well swept. I don't want a situation where you just rush it and do it anyhow. And then I come back and see dirt everywhere.
She will, Papa, don't worry.
I am leaving, oh. You people should take care of the house.
All right. Papa, take care of yourself too. Okay. Kenho, what is it?
I'm worried though.
Worried about what?
I think Uncle Gerard is avoiding us.
Avoiding us how?
The promise he made now. He said he was going to give us the money for our WAEC fee. Now you go to his house, he's not there. You go to his shop, he's not there. How can one person not be anywhere now?
This girl, you worry too much. You worry too much. He could be busy or something.
Abed, oh. Abed.
You worry too much. Go and sweep. Papa said you should sweep that house. Go.
At least let me sit down small.
Don't sit. You're too lazy. Hey! Emeka, my handsome nephew.
Good morning, Uncle.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, Uncle. How about my cousin sisters?
They are all there. It's your father at home.
Oh no, he left early this morning. He went to see my sick mother.
Oh, I thought he's at home. Anyway, I understand. It's your elder brother at home, right?
Yes, sir. He's at home.
Let me go.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Telling you about it. He's handsome, right? Wait for him to pass. Hey, handsome. You invited me.
What? This boy? Yes. This is the person you said is gentle and handsome.
Is he not handsome? What I see him.
This one is handsome. Amarachi. Yes. Don't fall my hand in this village. Please. How is that guy handsome? How? That guy that is looking like yellow purple. Overripened for that matter.
That's for you. As for me, oh God, he's handsome. He's calm. Most of all, he's educated. Besides, all the quality I need in a man, he has it. I don't know your problem. What is your problem?
Please, let me ask you. Have you spoken to him?
Not really. Just...
You have not? Yeah, let's go.
Pretender. I know you like him.
Like that boy?
He's not even handsome. He's too yellow now. He's bleaching. Hey, let's go. I see. My friend is pretending. You like him.
You know I can't pretend. You don't like that boy.
Pretender.
That boy, he's not even fine.
Pretender.
I'm not pretending.
We see.
Uncle.
Emeka.
Sir?
You're back?
Yes, sir.
So soon?
Yes, sir.
I didn't see your brother. And yet the house is open. The door is not locked.
My brother is not inside.
He's not there.
Okay, let me just go and check. Alright, sir.
Oh. My brother.
You are here.
Yes, so I came around and I was told you went to the hospital to see your wife.
My brother.
So how's your wife, Teresa? My brother.
The issue is that we are tired of the whole thing. Getting worse by the day. Gee. And the doctor is not making things easy for me. He's asking for too much money for the treatment.
How much are they asking for?
The money is too much. 500,000 naira. Just for a start.
500,000 naira?
Just for a start.
But where do the hospital management expect you to get that kind of money from?
I am telling you, my brother, this is so overwhelming.
My brother, let me ask you. What is Gerard, your son, doing about it?
Gerard that is now feeding from hand to mouth.
Gerard?
Yes. Gerard has bled water and blood. I am telling you, because of his mother's illness. My brother, don't even go there. This is a big problem that has befallen this family. Honestly.
This sickness is getting too prolonged for my liking. What is all this?
This thing is becoming too much. You know that man I gave to you,
This is customers' money. I gave it to you because of the situation that was on hand. You see me now? I know. Well, just give me more time. I'll give you more time. Listen, 3 customers are on my leg. They want to collect this money tomorrow. Will I go and tell them that they should give me more time? Now you're sending me a gun now. Give me this money. I'll pay. Oh, I'll pay. Listen. If I come back here tomorrow and you don't give me that money, I am going to. In short, you are going to see what I'm going to do to you.
Sorry, but listen, I'm not calculating the calculations. When I get to the end of the road, do I turn left or I turn right?
Do I look like Google Map? Eh? Hey, Google Map.
Sorry, you calm down. We're not fighting. You don't have to be rude.
I'm sorry. I'm just having a bad day.
It's okay. We all have bad days sometimes. Just that some of us don't transfer it.
It's fine. Like I said, I'm sorry. Okay.
So the way to the car crescent.
By the left. Once you get there, it's on your left. Alright?
Alright. Thank you very much.
Alright.
By the way, I'm Amanda.
My name is Jared.
Nice to meet you.
By the way, you're beautiful.
Thank you very much. Right. And try not to have a bad day. It's not worth it.
I'll try.
Alright. Bye.
Bye. Come back. Hey, Papa. Good afternoon, sir. Oh, Gira, how are you? I'm okay. I'm fine. Thank you, man. Good. Okay. So, Papa, have you heard from Mike recently? Of course. I'll be talking. I'll be calling too. How that your friend is doing very, very great. Yes. This is one of the buildings putting up. Glory be to God. Wow. So, is he coming back soon? Of course. We'll come very soon and okay. Please, when he comes back, tell him to call me. Because I think he is no longer using the old phone number because I've been calling him and it hasn't been going through. Please, Onata, tell him to call me. There's no problem. I will tell him to call you. As soon as I get on, call him and he will call you. Alright, so how is your father? Well, no, it's okay. Tell your father I will come later and see him. Thank you, Papa. No problem. Thank you, sir. Sure.
Papa.
What is it?
Papa, you're not taking your breakfast.
No, I'm okay. Just eat your breakfast, please. I'm fine.
Hey. Okay.
Papa, did you see Uncle Gerard when he went to their house?
Yes, did you see him?
No, I did not. And I don't want any further questions. Just eat your breakfast. Eat your breakfast. I'm fine.
Papa, are you okay?
Yes, I'm alright.
But you don't look okay. You look like something is disturbing you. Like something is bothering you.
Oh! You children should leave me alone! What is it?
I don't want any further question from any of you. Do you know what I'm sitting down here thinking? Ah! Leave me alone! Ah!
You talk too much. Now you've made Papa angry.
Were you not talking?
Were you not talking? Are you talking to me like that? You just ease at me. We're not made though. Is it because we are writing Wire together? That is your business. If you talk to me like that, I'll pour.
Hey! You both have started again, Abi. You have both started again, Abi. You want to pour your sister the tea. The tea that I used the last money in my pocket to buy for you girls. Now you want to pour it on her. Go ahead and pour it. Go ahead and pour it on her. Do you even know how much a sachet of that tea cost? Do you know? You don't. Or you think I packed sand and then I converted into tea for you girls? You want to damage her face for me? Then you'll be carrying her all over the market to beg for money. Is that what you want? Go ahead and pour it on her. Foolish girl. I can't think. I can't even concentrate. You guys want to kill me?
Shebi, you have seen what you call. Shebi, you have seen. Talk to me anyhow again. Whether I'll not pour you tea. What's your problem?
There's no possible need yet. We're still investigating it. If anything comes up, I'll let you know.
Officer Ken, for the past 3 months, policemen have been on this case. They couldn't get my brother's killer. Now my anger here is that the killer is still out there walking freely. You're telling me to hold on?
The problem here is that no one saw anyone going into the house or coming in from that house that night.
So you are not telling me that a ghost went into the house, killed my brother and his girlfriend?
See, Mr. Ken, don't worry. Let the police do the job. We'll crack this case. I assure you that.
I shouldn't worry. So I should trust the policemen that could not give me result for the past 3 months, Officer Ken. I should trust police that could not give me result for the past 3 months.
Obinna was like a brother to me too. So I understand how you feel.
You don't know how I feel, Officer Ken. You don't know anything. You don't understand that at all. Don't tell me that nonsense. You don't know how I feel.
Baby, leave me alone.
You just have to stop this, all right? What's that? Are you pretending or what? Baby.
Leave me alone, Joe.
What is it?
I'm not happy. Yes, I'm just not happy.
Maybe obviously you are not happy. Okay, talk to me. All right? Or do you want us to go to my place and talk about it?
I don't want. Achorom, I don't want.
So tell me, what is it? Talk to me, I'm your boyfriend. What is it?
See, my father is making me angry. My sister is making me sad. And you too. All of you are just making me angry. I am tired.
Me too?
Yes.
How?
How? Okay, let me tell you. Odile, look at my skin. It's not glowing. It's not glowing anymore. What is happening? Just take a look at me, looking tattered all the time, and I have you. Look at my wayek is just there. Everything is stagnant. Why?
Baby, I understand. I understand what you're talking about. I understand how you feel. But I want you to understand me now. I'm still pressing. Baby, I am pressing. Listen to me. I am expecting a very huge drop. Baby, immediately what I am expecting drops. Believe you me, everywhere goes soft. You will be more than fine, trust me.
Odili, wait. You're pressing. What are you pressing, Odili?
Oh, okay. Nothing, baby. Forget about it. Nothing. Do not mind me, please.
Wait, Odili. Don't tell me you're doing Yahoo now.
Eh? Yahoo? Me? No, God forbid. Me do Yahoo for what now? No. When I said I'm pressing, what I meant was that I'm pressing forward, all right? I'm pressing towards a better future. I am pressing very hard to break through.
Okay? But that reminds me, what about your uncle? How far with him?
Uncle Jay?
Yes.
I don't understand Uncle Jay anymore. Do you know that whenever I call Uncle Jay will promise to call me back, but he will not. Uncle Jay has abandoned us. I don't understand him anymore. I'm tired.
Baby, you just have to calm down, okay? Don't get yourself worked up. I'm here for you. All right? I'm expecting a huge click. All right. Once it clicks, I can even pay the WAEC chairman to give you the result. No stress. Okay?
You told me the same thing last month. I don't believe you.
That was last month, my love. Last month is gone. I am saying this to you here and now. All right? Trust me. Once it clicks, everywhere goes soft.
Leave me, Joe.
Come here now. Smile for me now. What?
Leave me alone.
Come here, also.
If he can play you with your own
don't do this. I have promised
no, that's
to give you your money.
I will shut on you.
Listen, I'm owing you.
Sit down, forget it.
Why are you doing this?
I will still put back to collect more. I will still come back to collect more.
Sorry. What's going on?
This man is owing me for the past 1 month now. That is what is going on.
Okay.
Why are you embarrassed?
Sorry. How much is the money?
20,000 naira for the past 1 month. And this money belongs to my customers. Yes.
Okay. Now that you're living with his goods, how will he pay you back?
As if I care. I told him he must pay me that money. No, I will go here.
Okay, hold on. Let him have his goods.
Without giving me the money?
Let him.
And let go before no. No, I will go here.
You are embarrassing me. Sorry. What do you want to do?
No, it's okay. Let's say you can give me back the money.
Hold on, I'll pay.
It's okay. I will see.
You will pay?
I will be there. It's okay.
Look at money. This money belongs to other people like you who are contributing money. You are busy collecting money, but you cannot pay. I don't matter. I am not going to recount this money because I know it is true. It is complete. Get down. Why not? If not for this woman, nonsense. Take it.
Just because I'm...
Don't sit down,
you are looking for trouble.
It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. I will see my Wait.
How long has your mom been in the hospital?
Over a month. I mean, we've been looking for money to get the proper treatment started. The surgery, but to no avail. I mean, the money I collected from the thrift collector is not enough.
A whole month? That's a long time. I need you to calm down, okay? Everything will be fine. Alright?
I hope so too.
So when are you going to the hospital?
No, maybe much later in the day.
Okay. I'll go with you to the hospital then.
Huh?
What is huh? What did I say wrong? Did I speak Spanish? What is wrong with going to the hospital to see your mom with you?
Nothing. I was just wondering.
That is not wondering. Your countenance said something different.
Alright.
Alright.
No, everything
will be fine. Alright? Papa, Mama, I'll have to take my leave now, okay? Mama, I need you to take good care of yourself. And please get well soon, okay? I'll come again to see you.
Thank you so much, my daughter. God will bless you all.
God bless you too.
Thank you very much, my daughter. God bless you.
It's okay, Papa. Alright, so I'll come again like I said. Take care of you, Mama. Alright.
Yeah. Thank you.
I need you to calm down and stay strong. Everything will be fine. All we need to do now is put Mama in prayers. Please.
Baby, listen, I don't need prayers. I need money. I need help.
Okay, I'll talk to my brother in the city to see if there's anything he can do for us. Okay?
Listen, you do not need to do all that. You have tried for us already. Alright? Anyways, I'll see one of my friends and see if he can do anything for me.
And I will still talk to my brother to see if there is anything he can do for us. We need all the money we can get. They say money is never too much. Okay?
Just stop.
I would not stop. This is your mother we're talking about. Huh?
You know you're awesome, right?
I always say, I know.
Thank you very much, Mama.
You're welcome, Papa.
I've been coming all this while. My brother, what kind of business are you running that I don't know of? Yeah.
Business?
Yes.
I'm not running any business. It's in Kechio. She has been on admission for some time now.
Hey! Kichi?
Yes.
How is she doing?
Well, what else can I say if not thank God? The doctor needs money to begin her chemo treatment.
Oh. Che! And all the money Mike sent to me have been exhausted. But don't worry. I will see what I can do when he comes tomorrow.
Thank you. God bless you. When is Mike coming back to Nigeria?
Oh. Mike has been in Nigeria for the past 2 weeks.
Really?
Yes, he's now residing in the city of Asaba. You know, he's coming with his wife to be. You know, he has not married.
Oh, really?
Yes. He's coming to inspect the house he's building in the village.
Mike is building a house?
Mike is not just building a house. He's building a mansion.
Wow. That's a good news.
My brother, you need to see this house he's building.
I must see it.
You must see it. I will take you down there to see it.
I must see it.
Well, you know the true son of his father.
I know.
Just like me.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't know. Can I get you something?
No, not really. No, don't worry. I'm all right.
So Mike is back. And he could not come to see me.
The father said he lives in Asaba now. And will come to the village tomorrow to supervise his building project.
Asaba? Saba, that is just an hour drive from here. And Mike couldn't come to see me. Oh, I know about the coincidence.
Eh? Nkechi.
Mama.
Mba.
Mama, okay.
Oh, yeah. Doctor. Mama, doctor. Yeah. Mba, amen. Eh. Where you?
Doctor, what could make her jerk like that?
Episodes like that will always happen until she begins her chemo treatment, which needs to be done urgently if you don't want to lose her. She's better now.
Thank you.
Doctor, is she okay now?
Chemo treatment. What do I do to now come on a chemo treatment?
What's the problem?
Children have been playing big uncle for. Now I see them and just dodge. Eh? Who is a bastard? Poverty is a case and a disease at the same time. Imagine. What will I do? I promised them that I will pay their WAEC fees. I see them now and I dodge. I'm sure they are going to my house. Mike, I beg. Pick my call, Beacon. Should I go to the house or the shop? No. Let me just go to the bar and relax there, maybe. But they may come there and see me.
She had a sub for you, you the sub for me. When level red, we dey watch our back. Now they buy luck, you dey buy data. When I get a chakala, waiting for the beats. Now the color don't know. People let go in I look at the mansion everywhere.
Hey, uncle. Uncle.
Hi.
I greet you.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Do you know I've been to the house? I did not see you there. And then I passed in front of your shop. It was under lock and key. I now recall that I have once seen you in this place with your friend Mike. So I said, let me come and check if I will still see you here. And here you are.
I remember asking me to Charlie uncle.
Yes,
so how are my cousins?
They are there. They are just, the problem is too much. They are just disturbing me, pressurizing me. Go and see Uncle JJ now. He has made a promise that he was going to pay our money. I said, Uncle JJ, you don't know if he has money. Papa, go and see him. He said he was going to pay for the WAEC exams. I said, I said, God, okay, no wahala. Let me, and registration is ongoing. It will be closing next month. And you know how it is with all these school authorities. They will just say something and they want the parents and the guardians of the students to just provide it once. No enough time for them to allow us to also and pay this money. I'm not happy with JJ.
I know. They don't know what people are passing.
Barman! Who is there? Give me one ball. I need beer. Give me one beer. Cold one. JJ Bobo. Give me stout. Cold one. Very cold. JJ.
Uncle, like we were saying, these people don't know what people are passing through.
Oh my
See me,
God.
I'm here thinking about how to raise 500,000 to pay my mother's hospital.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, it's that serious.
Are you serious?
I'm telling you, it's that serious, Uncle.
Gigi, you that I know you have good friends around you. You have friends all over. Not just friends, friends with good hearts who can help you. Gigi, how far? Because after taking this beer and I still return back to the house, there won't be peace for me. You know how your cousins are. They will keep disturbing me.
Anyway, Uncle, I understand, but before the end of the month, something will happen.
Hey! JJ Bobo!
At least I will take my mom to a very good hospital and then pay their WAEC fees.
You're right, it's okay. I even want you to take her to a very good hospital where they can take good and proper care of her. Yes, so. Hey! She deserves it. And you know when these girls are married now, it is you and I that will enjoy the bride price, JJ.
That's why I'm doing everything possible to put them through good education. You know, so that they will come out and be useful to all of us and to the society at large.
Yes, you are right. Hey, so sad they just brought this drink now. I have a meeting to catch up with.
No,
and I'm rolling down.
No, finish the drink. It doesn't kill. Finish it.
JJ Bobo. JJ Bobo.
Hello?
GG.
No. Okay, let me call you back then. Can't even call back, so.
JJ, it's good to see you. Hey.
Please, my friend, you're like a brother to me. And my son and your son are best of friends. Want me to take my wife to the hospital? She is sick. Help me. I beg of you.
My friend, well, there's no been saying that you're best of friends. As you said, our sons are best of friends too. I'm aware that your wife is very sick. I need this money for her treatment. But truth is that I don't have money. How? I don't have. I know you will not believe me, but that is just the truth. I don't have it. I know you will not believe me, but that is just the truth. I don't have it.
Monsieur Okafor, the money is just 150,000 naira. I know you have this money. Help me. Please. I beg of you. To save life. My wife's life.
I know, but I don't have it. My son asked me to use all the money I have in my account to drop trips or sounds for him at the site. The building site precisely. And what I did, he promised to pay me back as soon as he returns home. But he has not come. I don't have money on me now. In fact, I'm cashless. I don't have. I would have given to you, honestly speaking. I know you will not believe me, but take it as the truth from me. I don't have it.
What will I do now? Hey! Ihuatami Gunisi. Ogenetinka. Okafor.
I don't have. What I give to you can absent. Believe you me, I don't have it. Truly speaking, from the bottom of my heart, I don't have.
Okay.
No. I don't trust this womanizer. He has the money, but he refused to give me a loan. Why is he this heartless? This is a man I once paid his son's school fees in my good old days, when he was wretchedly poor, because he is driving a jeep now. And he strongly said it to my face that he does not have even 50,000 naira to pay for my wife's medication. Why? Why? This is why you don't have to put your trust on people who you once rendered help. Chai! Ichie Amade, you have put me in the state of Amaikeme. I don't know what to do. But this is painful. Oh. What do I do? Oh my God.
Share this up for you, you this up for me. One level red, we dey watch our back. Now they buy luck, you dey buy data. When I get a chakala, waiting for the beats. Now the color don't know. People let go away one night. I look at the mansion everywhere. Joy one night.
Hey, Timo, my okay, stop, Michael. Okay, I'm back, man. One can work in all the One can work in all the by keep us by bodyguards. Can really go. Hey, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
You came back without looking for me. No. Okay, don't
talk like that. I lost your contact. I lost your contact. Yeah, but I'm back now.
Come
inside, come inside.
Do anything for the money.
One more. My Coli.
But this one you're talking about bodyguards.
On to VIP in Africa.
You know, you never can tell who's jealous of your progress.
Well, where's the boy?
Every big boy has to secure himself. And they not moves a man out.
I can't go in Abreba.
You see what that guy is carrying.
I bet. When I Mike, one day we are like brothers, possible. But I will out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where is the doka now? Where are the drinks?
Mike. No. Mike for president. Mike for president. The only talk and do billionaire in the whole village.
So, Gerard, I didn't know you are still in this village. I thought you have traveled.
You want a bell? to stay in this village. My mother's sickness is taking a lot from me, so I'm here.
I didn't know Mama is still sick.
Very sorry.
How will you know when you abandoned us?
I told you I lost your contact. We get
abandoned us one minute.
So Mike, when did you return?
I've been around for like 2 weeks now.
2 weeks? Mike, you were not a bad man. What happened? Because you have made money and I forgot me for a whole 2 weeks.
It's not my fault. The moment you get rich, you become very busy. Yes, very, very busy. Meetings with lawyers, bank managers, meetings with project supervisors and all that. You know, I'm building a lot of houses.
I heard it, oh.
Mike.
You are the reigning man. Everywhere building, throwing building like you're throwing.
Mike for president.
Odogu. My brother, Ogobo and Amoto goes. I tell you. What am I to go?
Enjoy.
How far now?
Okay, look at me. Scars. Brother, I've been busy making arrangements for the area. This is stressful. Very sorry, my brother. Sorry, my brother. 4 weeks plus now, police couldn't get the killer. Such is life.
Very sorry, my brother.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I just pray Sandra could wake up from coma. You have better information for all this nonsense.
Huh? Sandra is in coma.
Yes, Sandra. His fiancée. She was shot too.
She's in coma.
She's in coma.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know that was another person that day they shot him. Nah, you know the expose that man that Mike, I never knew you were around.
I've been around for almost 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
But I've been very good.
What is really going on? Why do I keep having this feeling that Gerard will disappoint me? Why am I even hoping so much on him? If my children do not sit for the WAEC exam, I will be a laughingstock in this village. Uzuamaka, my daughter, will be very mad at me, because this will be her second time of skipping exam. I am so confused. Or should I go and meet Okoro, our age grade secretary, to loan me some money? And then if Gerard gives me the WAEC money, I can then refund it back to him. But what if Gerard disappoints me? No, I shouldn't think negative. Let me meet with him first. Where are these children?
Sandra is still alive. She knows everything. If she ever gets out of coma, she'll implicate me. I need to stop her now.
I'm fine.
Just some business thoughts. I'm fine.
Really?
Yep.
You know, I was thinking about the village. Did everything go well?
Nothing I cannot handle.
Baby, I want to tell you something.
Go ahead.
I want to go see my sister and then stay some days before. Niles will not get her.
A few days, huh?
Few days.
Alright. Few days.
Maybe few days, not like forever.
Few days.
Sure, you're fine.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okoro, please. I am begging you. Help me with this money. I'm in dire need of the money, please. I promise to pay back. As soon as money gets into my hand, I will pay you now. I will. Please.
Okay. Not that I don't want to help you. I want to help you. You are my friend. Just that 60,000 naira is a very big money to give to you now. Are you sure you will pay me back? And you know I don't like stories. I don't need stories.
Okoro, I am assuring you that I will pay you back. I have an assurance that money will get into my hand. And as soon as my friend gives me that money, I will pay you. There won't be any stories, please.
I hear you. Just that the tune used in borrowing money is not the exact one used in paying it back. I don't want us to have issues over this matter.
Okoro, you and I will not have issues. I would have gone elsewhere, but I chose to come to you because I know I can always count on you. You can't turn me down now, please. Help me with the money, Biko. Oh?
No, it's okay. But how long would it take you to pay me this money? You know this money is not my personal money. It's the 8th grade money. As a treasurer, it's the 8th grade money. You are my friend. How long will it take you to pay me this money back?
I will give you second week of next month. It will not exceed second week of next month. I will pay you.
Second week?
Yes.
Good. I'll give you.
Hi! Okoro! Okoro, you see why you are my friend?
You see why I can always count on you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
We are friends. See, what are friends for? Yeah, assistant, let's go to my house now. I'll give you the money.
Okoro?
Yeah.
I will give Thank you very much, Okoro.
Odi, I am sorry. Oh, I am sorry. Please forgive me. Odi now, please. I'm sorry.
Amaka, you are sorry.
Yes.
No, Amaka, you are sorry. When you walked out on me in such an ungrateful manner, you didn't know you were going to be sorry, right?
Odi, that's in the past now. This is present. Oh, Biko, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Odi now. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I forgive you.
Thank you. Welcome.
Leave me alone. Welcome.
I'm sorry, Joe. How are you now?
I'm not fine.
I thought you said you've forgiven me. It's okay. Hey, that reminds me. What were you doing with Ifunaya?
Ifunaya?
Yes, Ifunaya. My sister Linda told me she saw the both of you.
Oh, that one. I remember. Nothing serious, my dear. She was only asking me to help her beg her your cousin brother. Can you imagine that? Beg her for what? What else? She said she likes him. But I told her I don't have such time. No, I'm too big for that. I don't have such time. What? Are you sure?
Are you sure? I'm suspecting you.
Amaka, what's that now? No, what's it?
I just told you what happened, and you are here asking me if I'm sure. Or does it mean you don't trust me anymore? No, if you don't trust me, go ahead. Go and find out yourself. No, go and find out yourself.
Come on, I was just joking now.
Expensive joke that was.
Sorry. Not too vexed. It's okay. Come, let's go to my house.
Wait. Did you say your house?
Yes, let's go to my house.
Amaka, plaster no go good for this head though.
I don't understand.
I should follow you to your house. Do you want your father to break my head?
My father is not around now. Don't worry, let's go. Nothing will happen to you. There is this maths topic that have been giving me issues. But I know you know how to solve maths. Let's go so that you teach me.
Wait. You want me to follow you and solve a mathematical problem for you?
Yes, now.
And you are very sure I know maths?
Opposite.
Ami, you are funny. Honestly speaking, you are funny. You don't know me too well. Me. Solve maths for you. Me. That failed maths woefully in the secondary school. I should go and solve maths for you.
Odi, you're a liar. I'm a Mugofumana. I know you now.
You
Why
know
are you
me.
lying?
Amaka, you don't know me.
I know you're saying all these things because of my father. After this, not around now. Let's go.
Amaka, if I solve mathematics for you, the kind of knot you will have, is the one that she will draw the eye, nose, mouth, and even ear. I am telling you.
You are lying. You're still
I'm lying.
Come, let's go, Joe.
I should solve maths for you.
Yes, let's go.
Amaka, me.
Stanley.
Mike,
man.
this one you're in my house so early. All is well.
All is well. Forgive me. Sorry for disturbing your sleep. It's obvious you're resting.
Of course I will.
It's just a condolence visit. Me and you're my guy now. Let me come sympathize with my friend.
Thank you very much for this.
It's all right.
Thank you. God will bless you.
Amen.
Thank you so much.
Bro, hand over. Yes. Very excellent. I know that this period you'll be spending a whole lot, preparing for the burial. This is my own contribution. Little contribution.
Mike, all this? God will bless you, Mike. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. This will go a long way, you know.
I know. Planning for a burial, I know what it's.
Thank you so much.
It's all right. If you ever need anything at all I can handle, do let me.
Of course, I'll reach out to you. Thank you. I will. I sure will. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Obina's fiance. Yes. Do you know the hospital she's in? I'd love to pay her a visit. Maybe pay her hospital bills or something.
That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Well, she's in the hospital very close to Obina's house. Very, very close.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thanks.
Listen, this is serious. Look at this. Wow.
Yeah, hello. Can you hear me? Good. The hospital is close to Obina's house. Yes, that hospital there with the red signboard, very close to Obina's house. Alright, do it fast, make it clean. Okay? Get it done before I get back. I'm in the village. I'll soon be back. Get it done now.
As you see me at the festival, somebody help me.
Please, I'm coming.
Madam, time done they go. May you come out they go now.
Please take me to a bar down there. Please, down the road.
Now you go add join my money now.
No worry, I'll pay you. Just let's go.
He left here about an hour ago.
He came here this morning.
Yes.
Why now? Eh? And you served him drinks. Ross, this is just 10 o'clock in the morning.
He requested just for a bottle and I was...
And what? Eh? Ross, why are you doing this to me now? Eh? You know, Stanley, a bottle can turn his brain. Okay, now tell me, where will I find him? Because he's not picking up his calls. Where can I find him?
You said he's not in his house and he's not picking his calls.
Yes.
Then check Ibe's house or Gerard's. Go to their houses.
Oh, okay. Let me just check. Thank you.
See this move. I'm not going to sell my beer. Now you go come drink them. Move.
Hey God, what's this? Wait, stop, Abby, stop. Come back, please. I've seen him. Is there, please? Baby, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this?
Leave me alone. I want to relax.
Baby, please, let's go home.
Go. No, please. I am trying to relax.
Please come and help me, please.
No Canada.
Baby, please don't do
no
like this.
Hope.
Baby, please, you can't do like this now.
I am trying to relax. Leave me alone. No Canada. No Obina. Listen, hold on. Listen, I am not drunk. I know what I'm doing.
I know.
You don't understand. Listen. Oh, I'm trying to relax. Hold on. A day without alcohol is useless. Hold on. A day without alcohol is useless. With my drink, hold on.
Don't worry.
My drink, my bottle of drink. My drink is there. Canada.
How are you? Oh, I see. Please, I want to see Sandra.
Who is Sandra?
The lady that was admitted here.
Oh, the one that was shot?
Yeah.
Take this way, straight down. By your right, you see a Philmond road. That's where she is.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah?
Let's see in my office.
When can we go home?
Soon, not now. Until she's fully recovered. Okay. Let me show you something. Intuition, okay? This is what
Thank you. But who are you, please?
I'm actually walking back. My boss sent me here. Please take care of her. Okay?
Back.
Baby, please, you have to eat something. Just manage it.
I'm not hungry.
Baby, don't tell me you're not hungry. Don't tell me that. I mean, look at you. You need to eat something, please. Just manage it. Anyhow, please. Just.
I've told you, I am not hungry.
Baby, why are you doing this to me? How long will you keep drinking yourself to stupor like this? I mean, baby, this is not the end of the world for you. Please.
Look at me. I am dead already.
No.
Nothing is breathing in me anymore.
I reject it for you. It's not your portion in Jesus' name, amen. It's not your portion, baby. What is this? Baby, please. Baby. Your brother's girlfriend has opened her eyes.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You mean she opened her eyes?
Yes.
I'm going to use it. That means she can identify the killer of my brother. The guy that shot my brother, she can identify them. I'm going to use
just
it. No, I'm coming. I'm coming.
One assignment. One simple assignment you will carry out.
I am sorry, boss.
Be sorry for yourself.
Boss, I promise it won't happen again.
Of course it will not. I never asked for your apology. It's a simple question. Why is she still alive?
Do you know who could have done this? I mean, all of this. Sandra, who killed Obina?
Who would want you dead?
I don't know.
Please, we need to take her out of here as soon as possible. Please.
But who could have done this to you? Who could have done this? Oh, I mean, all of this. Who killed Obina?
The face is very strange. I don't think I have seen him before. Why? No. I heard Obina call him Mike.
Mike?
Go finish the job.
Okay, boss.
Make it clean.
Yes, boss.
And quick. Clean up this mess.
Hey, boss.
He is so mean. Oh, yeah, Imana Obia Jalan Jalan Obia Dinayama
Do you know why I'm here? Why? One of the reasons I am here. You're cooking. Your sumptuous meal. Food. I'm famished. Please, please. Get inside. Has shilling ya. Arrange it for me. I want to eat.
Okay. That means it's high time you hired me to your place to be your cook.
Come and see you. Husband snatcher. Yeah, okay. Hey, Muma. I should hire you. Hey!
Are we not sisters?
Hey, dear, but dear. Just hold it. So it was good mass and then snatch my husband with your cooking. Oh yeah, my darling. Thank you very much. Gracias. Your cooking, sumptuousness, everything that has to do with your cooking. Hold it. I don't want to go.
That reminds me. Talking about your husband. How is he? Because this is the guy you never dated. Your marriage to him was a surprise. Just 1 week of meeting him, and your diary is paid. It's a constant. I never saw it coming.
Of course you cannot see it coming. You're not a witch. It is my marriage and not yours. Yes. And again, thank you for being concerned. I appreciate it. Manandem, do you want me to be engaged with a man for 39 years before I marry? Then I will not wear these fingers upon me. Is that what you want?
I'm your sister. I'm just being concerned.
Thank you. Mind your kitchen. I will mind my Mike. Mike is a very, very wonderful man. You see Mike? Oh my God, Mike. Oh my Mike. Mike is read my lips. Every woman's dream. Mike is a blessed soul. Mike was sent to me to make me so happy. Mike? Can you say Mike?
What is it that Mike did for you that made you marry him for just 1 week of meeting him?
Please, stop counting in 1 week. It's not in 1 week. Okay. You see, Mike, the very first day I met Mike, guess, tell me I'm not this person. Mike gave me 3 million naira.
Hey! Is this a 3 million naira? No wonder. I thought I was saying to Nobia.
You know, you women, money comes. Women come. Ask me back in there. I love my husband. I love my husband. It's not about him. Well, you're in a better position.
What's keeping this girl so long, eh? Not able to see me around here. What's the problem with her? Oh, my sweetheart. What kept you so long?
I have to wait for my father to go out before I start coming. And Iche, I have to go back to the house before my father comes back home.
I would have said let us go back to my house, but I know definitely we decline.
Iche, thank God you know that one. You want people to start gossiping about me in this place, say that I'm dating an old man. No, I don't like that one.
Why do you have to say that? Eh? I might be old in the face, but below the belt, you know I'm a champion. You can't testify to that.
So where are we going to?
We are going outskirts of the town to a place called Newland Hotel.
Newland Hotel? I've not heard about that hotel.
No, it's that kind of village where we enjoy ourselves, have fun, and do resting.
Iche, did you say outskirts of the town? But I told you now, I have to go back to the house before my father comes back now.
You have forgotten I'm the man on the wheels. Before you know you're back to the house. Let me give you something. Let's have this. When we come back, I will double it. I have my list of what I have here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I forgot to.
Now you're talking.
Come on.
Thank you, Chuka, for...
Why are you calling me Chuka? Call me Oki. Pronounce it.
Thank you, okay.
Come on, give it to me.
Please, let's go. People around. Why not, please? I don't want anybody to see me.
Tylers, are they not done?
They will be done in the next 4 days.
Are you sure?
Yes.
They need to hurry up. They need to hurry up because the furniture company is waiting for them. They're delayed. Even the other building is slow. What's going on?
I will mark the door for them to finish up. They will meet up.
Share this up for you, you this up for me. When level red, we dey watch our back. Now they buy luck, you dey buy data. Monagin a chakala, waiting for the beat. Now the color don't know. People let go away one night. I look as a mansion everywhere. Joy one night, get as a go see. He is so mean. Oh, yeah, then I am. Imana obia jalanjana obia dinayama obia dinayama chao.
Look, we are trying our best. Yes, believe me.
Officer, you just have to keep trying. You need to do more. Listen, she mentioned a familiar name.
All right.
And then she mentioned Mike. That's the name she mentioned, Mike.
So, how is the name familiar to you?
There is this Mike we have as friend, but I don't know if he's the one. That's the problem.
Look, Mr. Stanley, this is a delicate matter. So we have to be very careful in dealing with it. See, it might not be the Mike that you were thinking of. In fact, as a matter of fact, my name is Inspector Mike Collins. Anybody could be Mike. So we don't have to assume or make a wrong move.
Okay, all right. Officer, now you tell me, what are we going to do about this? Oh, sorry, I mean, what are you going to do about this case?
Well, since the lady in question is out of coma, we have to question her and get some important information from her.
That will be nice.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
You are welcome. The police is always your friend, just that some of you don't believe.
Please convince me. Convince me.
Sure. I'll get it done.
Anything for the money, oh yeah, there are friends who are friends.
Hello, sweet angel.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Mind if I give you a ride?
Thank you very much, but I'm almost home.
Wait. Slow down. Beautiful woman like you can't be trekking under the sun. It's quite hot. Let me give you a ride, please.
Like I said, I'm almost home. I know it's hot. Moreover, walking is exercise. Thanks.
following me?
Sorry.
My name is Amanda.
Beautiful name. Can I get your number?
No. Bye.
Hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? You do got the one more. You do got the one more. What's going on? How's Mama?
Well, that is why I'm here. Okay. Mama is dying. She has blood cancer.
Jesus Christ.
And the doctor said they will be needing money to start her chemo treatment immediately.
Hey.
You know? That is why I came. So that you can help me with a little money, however little it is, so that they will start the treatment.
Bad timing. Bad timing. Very bad timing. I don't have. That's a lot of things. The business of building projects. I don't have. I know the kind of money you need to pay for chemo.
I don't have. My mother is dying in the hospital. Please help me.
I don't have. But you know me. We're more than friends now. We're like brothers. There's no way I'll have money and not give to you and allow your mother to die. It's not possible. I'll give you 20,000 naira right now. That's what I can afford. Hold on to that first. As soon as things get better, you'll hear from me. Yeah? Izuku, I don't have. I've invested a lot of money in some businesses and my building projects that, no money, but I'll give you 20,000 now.
She had a sub for you, you the sub for me. When level red, we the watch our back. Now they buy luck, you the buy data. Monagine chakala, waiting for the beats. Now the color don't know. People let go away, but I look at the mansion.
Hello? Huh? Oh yeah? Mayor. Hey! Mayor of Castor Bridge, the Cambodia. Hey, one day. How far? Okay. Ibaisa. You did town? Wow. Hey, one. When you show? When? Oh. Hey. Thank God. Nah, Mayor, let us say amen. But wow, on the Kumasi level, man. So where you dey? Let's hook up now, okay? By sizing now. Okay, sure, banker. I'll be there on them. You see how God works? You see, when man decree, God will walk now. He walks in mysterious ways. If this door closes, the other one opens automatically. This guy got a girl. Because I'm my guy say, Mayor na Cambodia. Yeah, how do you know him madam go on Akia and road there?
Njoku.
Okay.
I was even going to your house.
I hope no problem.
There is no problem. I was going to see Gerard, your son.
For what?
I only needed your son Gerard's help.
What kind of help?
I was going to see Gerard if he could help me with the sum of 60,000 naira to pay back the loan I borrowed. Is Gerard at home?
Okay.
Yes?
Are you a kid?
Are you a baby? Huh? No. Why the question?
Okay. Why would you borrow as much as 60,000 naira? Hoping that my son will pay your daughter's wire fee and repay the money. Why would you do that?
Let me tell you, Njoku, your son Gerard assured me next month. And it's even tomorrow. That was what he told me. And needless of waiting, I had to look for an alternative to raise the money and pay until the one he promises me comes handy.
Okay. Okay.
Yes?
You are an extra large fool. I mean a first class extra large fool.
Me?
That is what you are. I am running around to see if I can raise just 50,000 naira to buy drugs for my sick wife that is in the hospital. By the way, why are you hoping on my son's money, which is not certain? Is it his electric appliances business that has now gone scanty that he will use to give you money? Don't you have sense? I mean, don't you have common sense?
Don't insult me! Huh? I won't stand here and have you insult me. For what? Let me tell you, your son Gerard has been so helpful to me financially and my children. That was what he told me. He said he is going to help me. And I'm telling you, don't go back there and discourage that boy from helping me and my children. What is it? Because I know you very well. You can do and undo.
Okay. What did you call him? My son. All I have to say to you is that you are a first class, extra large fool. That is what you are.
Simple. Call me whatsoever name you like. Call me the mother of all fools, Njoku. I will take it. But I want you to remember, the only land that was left for you and I, that was sold, binding you and I, that money was used to empower your son Gerard. Else, I wouldn't have been in this position I am today. I would have had more than enough money to pay off my debt and at the same time, pay my children's wire fee.
Have you finished ranting? Have you finished?
I'm only just telling you. Don't go back and discourage that boy. Because your son Gerard benefited immensely from the sale of that land. You stand here to call me fool.
Have you finished ranting?
Don't call me.
Come and take the money. Idiot.
I will go and see Gerard. And I will get the money from him.
Go and see him. If you use gun and take the money from him, idiot.
I will get the money from him.
Go. That is my house.
I thought about Mike. What about him? My brother, forget about Mike. Bro. Forget about Mike.
Forget about him. Why would you say I should forget about him?
I don't know. See, Mike will be my friend. As I'm talking to you, Mike lock up. Mike come out to go collect money from Whitey. Calm down.
Mike?
Shishi, Mike no give me. Mike knows about my mother's condition in the hospital. Knows that the doctor is about to eject my mother from the hospital just because I cannot afford to pay the hospital bill. And then he has refused to help a brother.
That simply means he doesn't have money, okay? He doesn't have money. Okay, what kind of a man in his normal senses will have money and refuse to help a brother? Bro, is that guy a poor guy, I swear.
You said Mike does not have money. Mike that is building a mansion. Bought a house in Asaba. Mike is everywhere. Mike gets money. He doesn't want to help.
Why doesn't he want to help you?
Huh? That's the question. Why doesn't he want to help you?
I don't know if you
Okay,
ask me.
okay. You know what? I'll give you the money. Yeah, I'll give you the money.
Mayor.
Yeah.
Just like that.
How are we friends for, okay? See, your mom is a special woman to me, alright? I take her like my own mother, okay? I really value her a lot, okay? So, we rise by lifting others. If I don't help you, who will help you?
Hey. Mayor na Cambodia.
Too
be you again.
Too gunshot. Boy, I too gunshot.
One, thank you.
No
God will bless. Multiplication unto you.
Alright?
I appreciate it.
Yeah. You know what we're gonna do now is that we're gonna get to my hotel. So I'll give you the money in the hotel.
Okay.
So once I give you the money, you go settle the bills.
Okay.
Then you come back, let's talk business. Okay?
Alright.
And one of the plans why I came back is to take you to Cambodia. Trust me, alright?
One thing at a time. I want ball, I about Bajo, boys, the time.
You never see some age me, okay?
Alright, brother.
Alright. Okay, so let's just head to my hotel, okay?
Alright.
She had a sub for you, you the sub for me. When level red, we dey watch our back. Now they buy luck, you dey buy data. Mona gine chakala, waiting for the beats. Now the color don't know. People let go away, but I look at the mansion everywhere. Joy one man, get us a go see.
And now? No worry, I dey come. I've gotten the money. I'll soon be there to offset the bill, so don't worry. Alright.
Hey, oh daddy, my mama, ciao. You can do anything for the money. There are friends who are friends. And there are enemies. They are unfriendly friends. Far from melody, look what it's in a zoo. They will smile with you, and you will think they are there with you. Before you even know ya, they say you're getting messing with. He is so mean. Hey, Imana Obia Jalanjana. Hey, oh, daddy, my mama, ciao. You can do anything for the money. She had a sub for you, you the sub for me. When level red, we dey watch our back. Now they buy luck, you dey buy data. Mona gine chakala, waiting for the beats. Now the color don't know. People let go away, but I look at the mansion everywhere. Joy one man, get us a go see. He is so mean. Hey, Imana Obia Jalanjana. Hey, oh daddy, my mama, ciao. You can do anything for the money.
Timo, Jesus, oh, hey, whoa, Timo. Chineke. My money, oh.
Hey! I still can't believe this. This is a huge disappointment. How do I get the money to pay back the money I borrowed for you both exams?
This is sad. This is very sad. Our uncle robbed in broad daylight. I can't still believe it. I can't still.
Okay.
How many times did I call you?
3 times.
Good. You are here seated. Where is my money? Where is my money? You told me last week, as you always say. Now, this is another week. Where is my money? The worst part of it is that you are avoiding my calls and meetings. Why?
Okoro, I wasn't avoiding your calls, nor our meetings. Okoro, I have a situation at hand right now.
I knew it. I knew it that there will always be a situation when the lender needs or wants his money. Where is my money? Where is the 8th grade money I gave to you? Where is it?
Okoro, please, give me little time. I promise I will pay you.
Time! I'm giving you this Friday. This Friday. If I come back here and you are unable to give me that money, I will lock you up.
Hey!
You must go in for it. Nonsense!
Okoro.
What? Nonsense!
Please now, don't look at my father. Stop! Papa, don't mind him. He's just joking. He will not do that. Oh, Papa, we have to find a way to give him his money. That man is serious. Will you shut up? Does Papa have the money and refuse to pay him? Nobody is locking my father in the police cell. Period. Papa, it's okay. Don't mind him.
What have I done to myself? Why do I even have to depend on people like this in the first place?
It's okay, he won't do it.
Hey!
Shoma. You look exhausted. Well, I just finished talking with the doctor and he said that Sandra will be discharged today.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, Ms. Comfort, I think you should go and freshen up. I'm going to take it home. I'll see you later. Okay?
Thank you so much.
So I probably just
I really appreciate it.
Doctor, your face is familiar.
Me?
Yes, I don't know, I have seen his face somewhere, but I just can't remember. I can't remember having seen it.
Maybe you must have seen me on duty.
Okay.
Please, sir, you can stay outside. I need to attend to my patient.
Oh, I can step outside?
Yes, I need to attend to my patient, please.
Okay. Oh, doctor, please, have you seen Dr. Zico? He told me once you resume this morning, he will tell me about Sandra discharge.
Yes, I did. After this money dose, I will discharge her and get in nurse and prepare her take home drugs.
Oh, you get in nurse and prepare her take home drugs?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, no problem. Thank you, doctor.
You can stay outside and I need to take care of my patient.
Alright, okay. Thank you very much. Sandra! Doctor! Dr. Zico! Sandra! Doctor! Sandra! Dr. Zico! Dr. Zico! Sandra, hold on! Sandra, hold on! Doctor! Doctor!
Uncle Gerard, welcome.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Where are you taking the gallons?
Oh, okay. I was sweeping the house. Okay. Then I swept your room. I saw dirty clothes on the floor. I said, no, whatever is worth doing is worth doing well. So I said I should fetch water. Then I come back and wash the clothes. I've already swept. I've washed plates. The food in the kitchen, I've warmed it. So it's just this one. I've swept the compound safe. I just come back, I wash your clothes, and that's all. That's all.
You're doing well.
Yes.
Thank you.
Let me just wash. I'll fetch water. I'll come back. I'll wash it. I'll call you.
One. Onye ọzọ na-achọ n'ike ite na-abụrụ anụmazụ. Ego.
He is so mean. Oh, yeah, Imana, oh, yeah, Jalan, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, you can do anything for the money. Oh, yeah, there are friends who are friends.
Doctor, I thought he was the money doctor you told me he's coming to relieve you.
The money doctor is here to resume. That's why I'm still here.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wait a minute. Mike came by the house to ask for, and later the provisions, and now this.
What do you want here?
I want you.
Well, I'm not available.
Simply means you were the wrong guy. Last time I saw you, you were trekking under the sun. Come on. You need a guy like me.
Really? Tell me, what makes you think I need a guy like you?
Isn't it obvious? I can buy you the world if you want. Anything you want, I can give you. Let me take care of you. Smart.
Boss.
What's this?
Why don't you find out yourself? There's actually more where that came from.
The gate is right behind you. Shut it after you.
Alright. Have a beautiful day too.
You too. Oh my God. What? exactly does this young man want from me?
Mike gave you all this money.
Down to the last cent. Every money there, he gave to me.
But I asked Mike for money and he said he doesn't have money.
Come to think of it, the guy I saw today has got lots and lots of money. Lots of what you are holding right there. Trust me.
Okay, maybe I'll go back to him and ask him for money again tomorrow precisely.
You know what? That's a very good idea. But I think what would be better is that we take this money to the doctor.
You are amazing.
I know.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
You know, you are a darling.
Everybody says that. I know I'm a darling. Hey. That was a joke. But we should take this to the doctor. Really.
Alright. Alright, nice.
Doctor, how is she?
She's stable for now. But we really need to commence her chemo treatment immediately. If not, things may get worse.
Anyway, Doc, this is 250,000 naira. At least it will get you started.
We need at least 1.3 million naira deposit for the treatment to get started.
Doctor, please, kindly make use of this. I promise you we will make up the money. Please.
My hands are tied. But I'll see what I can do.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I promise we'll raise the money.
Yes, sir.
Good day.
Thanks, sir.
Are you not late Okonkwo's son?
Yes, sir. That's me.
The one that shot his brother in his house?
Yes, Papa, that's me.
Oh, so sorry for the loss. Sorry.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
But is Gerard in?
No, he just stepped out not too long ago. I hope no problem.
No problem.
No problem at all?
No. Can I get Gerard's phone number from you so I could call him much later?
Yes, of course. I hope no problem.
No problem.
Okay.
My phone. Come.
Yeah.
Okay.
080 55 419 6668. Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
Oh,
thank you.
It's all right.
Yeah, it's okay.
My condolences.
It's okay. Thanks,
right?
Pa.
Say hello to
Thank you very
them.
much.
Yeah. Okay.
Assuming things like that. I mean, you heard him. He said that Mike in person is not in the country at the moment.
The Mike I know left this country 6 months ago. The same month, same period my brother was murdered. So what are you telling me?
Babe, are you assuming that he killed your brother?
Listen, don't get me wrong. Mike and Obina were good friends, okay?
Baby. Baby, please. Can we just allow the police to do their job? Please.
What are you insinuating? I am not stopping the police from doing their job. I'm even helping them. Listen, my brother Obina was shot dead and his girlfriend said he heard him scream out the name Mike, not on the phone, right there. And that same month, Mike left the country. Baby, listen, I'm not pinpointing anybody. I'm just thinking aloud.
Baby. My love. Can you please let all this thing go? I mean, I'm focused on you leaving the country. I mean, that was your brother's dream. That was what he wanted. Huh? Please. I love you.
And you think it is easy?
I love you, baby.
Oh, my brother, I do.
I went by the house and the guy told me I would find you here.
This is where I find myself all the time now.
How is Ini doing?
No, well, she's still alive.
You know, Sandra yesterday.
What? How do you mean? What do you mean you lost Sandra yesterday? I thought you said she was recovering.
She was until I told Mike where she was.
What do you mean until you told Mike where she was?
Mike came around a week ago asking about how we are about her. Today she's dead.
Stanley, that is not enough to accuse him of murder.
Sandra told us that she heard Obina mentioned his name before he shot him.
Stanley, this Mike is not the only Mike. It could be another Mike. What are you saying? What would Mike benefit from killing Obina and the girlfriend?
I thought the same thing too. But think about this. 2 attempts on her life after Mike's visit. Think of it.
I don't believe you. Mike is not capable of.
Capable of doing what? That Mike is not capable of killing someone. I'm thinking about this. Ponder on this. Mike came around, asked about Sandra's whereabouts, and I gave it to him. He didn't even show up at the store. He sent a bag of provisions and death to her. That reminds me. I knew that guy's face was familiar. Yes, he was one of the guards that came with Mike to my house. I should have known.
Stanley, if it is what I'm thinking, Mike is the only person who knows about the deal. And he was the one who introduced Obina to me. And then Obina provided the account details.
Account? What are you talking about?
The money was paid the day Obina was killed.
Gerald, you're confusing me.
Hey!
Jesus. Mike. Stand. What? How?
Hey, why is it that you cannot trust everyone in this life? Why?
Stand. Jesus. What?
What's wrong? You tell me.
You tell me, Mike! Explain the sudden death of Sandra.
Who's Sandra?
Why did you kill Obina?
What are you talking about?
You are asking me. You are the only person who knows about the deal. You were the one who introduced Obina to me. The money drops. Boom! Obina dies. And then when you heard that the girlfriend survived, boom! She dies.
Nonsense are you talking about? Really? So if God in his infinite wisdom decides to remove some people from this world and then boom! He blesses me, how am I responsible for that?
3 months. 3 months you made fortune. 3 months and you became rich. Listen. And I did you Are you listening? No, listen to me. You do not just have hand in this. Your body, your soul, everything about you is immersed in it.
I'll be lenient with you because you are my friend. You will not come into my compound and insult me, say all sorts of nonsense based on some baseless assumption. No.
Baseless assumptions. Baseless assumptions that you call it. Baseless assumptions you call it. Eh?
Mr. Man, if you near my guy, I will blow your head off. You're mad. You just must toilet.
If you don't leave here, I'll blow your motherfucker head off. Are you a spirit? Come on, go for ya. Listen to me.
Michael.
I will make sure you vomit all my fortunes that is swallowed. What is my money? This is my money.
Now move it.
If you tie yourself, move it. I know how much you guys collect. Listen, I will not rest until I get my money. Because of all this, I know how much you're paid. I know how much you're paid monthly. Because of these little boys, we don't know how to handle gun. That's why you're throwing me out of your house. Listen, when I used to take I can to you down. We talk Hebrew about whole bad. No shaking. See these boys, them. They know how they take by log. They know how much they take by log. Eh? They know how they find my sub. Or gas second missionary Johnny Kim go back. I go come back, and by that time, I'm will fall on your head. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
This is war, and we fight it to the end. And we run.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm Ifunaya, but my friends call me Ifunaya. What's yours? Your name?
My name is Emeka.
Emeka, nice name. I want to tell you something, but it's just that I don't want you to see me as a bad child. You know, I'm not bad, but I think I like you.
What? You like me?
Yeah. Then.
Just like that?
Yes, I like you. You're good looking. You're gentle. You're handsome. I want us to be friends.
I don't want to be friends with anyone. I'm concentrating on my studies. I don't want to get distracted.
See, I swear, I'm not going to distract you. Let's just be friends. Friends, I will not distract you. I will not even disturb you when you're studying. We're just friends until we greet.
Just like
I like
that.
you, yes.
Just friends like that.
Yes. It's okay by you, right?
Mm.
Thank you. So we're friends, right?
Yes.
We're friends.
Yes.
Okay. Let me get going.
Bye-bye. Okay. Bye-bye. Friends, just like that. Anyway, she's not looking bad.
To anybody who block my way. As you see me at the vest,
why are you looking this way? You know I hate to see you like this. Listen. I need you to cheer up, okay? Mama will be fine. Alright? By the way, where is Emeka? I didn't see him outside either. I thought you said he came back earlier today.
He has gone to give breakfast to them at the hospital.
How is Mama?
Well, she's alive.
Were you able to get anything from your friend?
Beast. Michael is a beast.
Okay. Like I said earlier, you need to calm down. Alright? On a lighter note, I have a surprise for you. I would love to see a smile on that face before I tell you what it is.
Okay.
Okay, so, I was able to get 100,000 from my brother in the CA. Yes. Come on, have the money first before you go. Stop. Take it.
Baby, I'm stressing you.
No, you are not. And you know it.
You are such an amazing soul.
I know that, right? Okay, so tell me, when are you going to the hospital?
Immediately.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Because I still have this with me. You don't want the money?
Hey, babe, give me. Thank you.
There you go.
So are you going with me?
As my Lord pleases, just tell me what it is you want. And I'm here to serve you.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm baby. I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, beautiful girl. I love you so much. All right, here we go. I mean,
What's this?
3K, of course.
3K for what? 3K for what now?
I mean, please stop, please. Please, look, you have to manage it, all right? Just take it and do 1 or 2 for yourself. Why I run around to get more money?
Hey, Odi, my cream is 1.5. My clothes, not to talk of my soap. How do you think 3K will be enough for me, Odi?
Yes, that reminds me, now that you mentioned cream. Baby, you will stop using that your cream. Yes, I don't like it. I just don't like that cream.
Why?
Why? Just look at your skin. Baby, look at your skin. The cream is gradually condemning your complexion. It's not good on you, obviously. Listen, baby. You can actually go low, you know. You can get a good cream, you know, that can make your complexion glow of at most 800 to 1,000. Baby, you know it's you. This regime tight.
Hey.
And besides, mbadani lemon afana apa. I bagide romba aga kugwa kobaram story. Monkey born want to die.
Odi.
My magas they do me now.
Odi, I know. Odi, you're wicked. I knew it, that you don't love me. You never loved me, Odi.
You know how much you hurt me when you talk like this. For God's sake, I love you.
You is a lie.
I love you with every fiber of my being. Eh? Look, I mean, you have to calm down for God, oh. You have to calm down for God. Your bobo is trying. I am trying so hard. Listen,
Okwa wame ofuma ibole azu. Yes. Now baby way calm down. The dance buga last. So calm down, make you for dance buga, baby.
This is what you're telling me, Abi?
It's not what I'm telling you. Listen, I just want you to hold this first. Dikeh, hold this, eh? Manage it and just do one or two for yourself. Okay? Why I hustle? Why I press to get more money? Please.
I should manage it, Abi.
Try. Do one or two for yourself.
Thank you. Bye.
Amaka? Ami? Just like that? Women are too difficult. This babe no say I empty my wallet for her.
You're bringing it's not enough for our treatment. Like I told you, you need to make a deposit of 1.3 million naira for us to commence our chemo treatment.
Doctor, I promise to make it.
The sooner you make the complete deposit, the better for you.
Like I said, please continue helping us the way you did today. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
How are you feeling today? Sorry.
What can we say? Nkechi, how are you?
Don't worry, Mama. You will be fine. Okay?
Eh?
Look at me.
Please.
Mama.
Please.
Emeka! Tonto!
Doctor.
Mama, just calm down, okay? Calm down.
Mama,
Just calm down.
you will be fine.
Doctor,
Sorry.
Doctor.
Doctor, what's going on? Why are you shaking your head? What's happening?
She dead?
No, she's not.
Okay.
But we really need to commence her chemo treatment. If not, things might go wrong. Immediately.
Right. Baby. Baby. I will be back. I'm coming. Alright?
Oh, please be careful.
Hey, take care of me.
I will.
Mama.
Boss, it's clean. I want to see you.
On the men, my belly. Have mercy on me. There's some more questions somewhere over. But the town is yet you when neighbors here at gym. I was in gym mode. It's one of the beans. Yet in my car now. Look at my mother is dying. I have no other place to turn to. It's gone, matey. Please, okay, you have my money, no problems. But give me, let it be a loan. I like be loan me. I will pay back. Okay, what money you know now? My mom, I did go by obituary. Oh, that's what I know. Please,
see me in the evening.
In the evening.
Mike, Okadi elikwi onye mu anya. Okadi eli onye mu anya, adi eli onye na-eli nwabulu ka esi eli. Ya bụ na ka ali eli adi eli onwe fa. Ezi mu akwesi so nwere obodo. Obodo tọnụ ya ti igwe na-ebi aka ji. Ọtọ na mbuzi ji nwe obodo. What will I do? I never could have carried the car before Babia. My own money. My own money. $5 million. This guy in Elian no money for real. This guy fits on human flesh.
Oh, well, and then nobody finally I catch him. What was in the nobody finally kiri I give him. Man, nobody believe when no guy say bube I catch him. Abanya sini man the mother ne kili I give him. Ema can see what the
what did I do? What did I do to you?
This is war and we fight it to the end.
Doctor, be fast, you know.
She's better now.
Okay.
But the longer she stays here without the treatment, the more her chances of survival are reduced.
Okay, so what next? We
need to get on with her treatment immediately.
Okay. Thank you. Let me kiss you. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. We'll do something.
I'll give you the money you asked for. But only on one condition.
Which is?
Sign it. I'll write a check for you.
I should sign a document that states that I will never bother you over my own money again. Really, Mike. So you were the one who killed Obin and made away with my money.
I never said that.
You cannot deny it.
Listen, Sandra already mentioned your name before her untimely death. Yes, she saw you and that was why you went ahead to finish her up when you heard that she survived.
Do you want to save your mom? If you do, sign the document. I'll write a check for you right now.
Imagine Mike asking me to sign a document before I can get money to pay my mother's medical bill. Imagine that. Listen, I am not going to sign any documents. But you see that money? Mike must give it to me. Money in question, the money in question is my money. So what are we talking about? Eh? Oh, come on, man. Instead of Mike not to give me my money, you know,
this life, who would have thought that Mike is capable of such? Eh? Even if you are going to sign any document, it has to be a good amount of money, not common medical bill.
Udoka, I am not even interested in signing any paper. I am not signing any agreement. Listen, okay with the code tore down. And then Mike said the Aza Bushaw Aza. He was the one who provided the Aza. I asked him. Osim na Aza Bushaw Aza. It's easy go na Aza. And then we are on top of peletum Miss Moemo Jumi Mataka. They go my own money.
Nah, it's a maroga. Wow.
I will not give him a breathing space. Why would I say? The money belongs to me. About what is it? Who is after you?
Mama, I don't know, Mama.
Oh, honestly, I'm tired. I'm tired of all this. Everybody I went to seeking for help denied me of that. Eh?
Even Ichio Kafuda promised me that when his son Mike comes back, he will help me. Keeps giving me different excuses. Everything. Huh?
I'm tired though. I'm tired. Well, I don't know. Well, we can't let Mama die. We can't let her die.
She will not die.
Papa, how? We do not have money for her chemotherapy. How? Is
that why you're giving up hope?
Papa, let's face reality. Eh? Mangu to Noku. Hey.
You appear calm and you want to see me.
Send him in.
Yes, boss.
Where is the document?
I see you've come to your senses.
I will do it. I'll take chances.
She might not survive. Her survival chances is like 10%.
This is a check for 5 million. Do all you can to keep that alive.
Are you sure you want to go through this?
Yes.
If you are going to come out of it
Mama, you will be fine.
alive and well,
You will be fine.
nothing will happen to you. You will not die.
God will not allow anything to happen.
Easy.
Take it easy, please.
Oh. She will stop saying all this. She will survive it. Don't get me angry. Doctor. Don't worry, just take a minute. Once again. Oh.
Hey! Mike. My mother. My mother. Mike, why? Mike, why? You have succeeded in killing my mother. You have succeeded. If you had given me my money, my mother wouldn't have died. It shall not be well with you, Mike. And I will not rest until you give me that money. Hi. No. Mama, you would have just waited. You have just waited. Ego Nabia. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Oh.
What do you want? What do you want? It's never out of place to come sympathize with a friend, is it? Never out of place. You just use this for some burial expenses. I'm really very sorry for...
Sorry for stealing my money? Or sorry for killing a man and taking what does not belong to you?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Listen, you think people do not know. Why don't you tell people the source of your wealth? Tell them you have blood on your hands.
Gerald! You watch your words. Can you hear me? Watch your words, else!
Oh, else what? Else what? Kill me? Kill me like you killed him?
Gerald, what is the problem? How can he insult the guest that came to pay us condolence visit?
One more! God, my boss! Hey, excuse me, please! Are you leave? Go put your head!
Now you get one on doggy bamba.
Come on, Gerald! Calm down! Boss!
Now you get one doggy bamba.
Go bust your head.
Hey, leave here. Leave here now because if I enter you, I will not come out.
Boss, you not go Adora. Let's finish this man.
Come
on, get there.
Let's talk to your men. Let them get out of here. Point to the gun. Point to the gun. Man, take your men away now. Take your men away. Go now. Get out of here. Like I get you here again. One then why not the man will build prison and the man will build church at the same thing. Correctional center. See this mother. Where are the killer? This man killed my mother. This man still killed. And that one what I said taking out about.
Mike, what were they talking about?
Nothing, Papa.
What do you mean nothing?
I said nothing. Let's go. Nothing.
Hey yo, I'm losing control. Oh, well, and then nobody finally I catch him. What was an ending nobody finally kiri I catch him. Man, nobody believe when no guy say, Bube, I catch him. A banya cinema and the mother nekili I catch him.
You don't know, Mbo. If you don't know, Mbo, forget about it. Because you were still too small when Mbo was Udoka, standing now. Look, man.
How many more bottles will you take before you realize that drinking yourself to stupor will not bring your mother back to life?
At least it will take away my sorrows.
It was for a while. Put yourself together. I'm strong for your dad. He needs you. And let me ask you, how do you think he will feel seeing you in this condition?
He is a big boy. He will be okay last.
What are you doing to yourself?
Give me more bottle. This one is about to finish. Replace it before I finish it. Ha! One man has window. Hey! Asa, Ibrana, Admiralty.
Gerard, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself? And why did you allow him to drink so much?
I want to drink away my sorrows.
Well, I was not around before. I just came in. I was about taking him home before you came.
Please, let's take him home.
I want one more.
It is enough.
Udoka. Standing now.
Let's go.
It's okay. You are too beautiful. Like, is it mommy water that gave birth to you?
Mommy water gave birth to you.
That is why you are looking like three mommy water together. Look at something will buy you take me up without allowing me to drink more alcohol. Don't worry.
Emeka! What is it? Emeka? Mama, wait. Mama, just take a look at this. Look at this, Mama. Hey, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Hey! Emeka, I made it. Your result! Mama, I made it. I made it, so I have exams, Mama. I'm sorry. Hey! Delta State University. Yes, Mama. Emeka, you're not a student. I'm a student. Turn. You're not a student. I'm a student. Ready. Huh? Come. Emeka, you're getting too heavy these days. Stand there, you're eating too much apple. What is it? Mama, let's go. Mama, Emeka, come on. Come and see Emeka. I've made it.
Emeka. Papa. You'll be going to the university tomorrow. That is to say, your father or your mother will not be there with you. That means you are on your own. Whatever you become in the school is absolutely your decision. But I want you to make the right and the wise decision.
Papa, I give you my word. I will not disappoint you.
I believe you.
Mama, listen. The world is wicked. This world is evil. The university is full of evil. Mama, Biko, I beg you, be very careful with the kind of friends you keep there. Oh, most especially girls. They can destroy your destiny anytime, anywhere, and anyhow. Biko, I'm begging you. Go to school. Read very well and make me proud. Mama, I give you my word. I will make you proud. I am going there to make you proud.
Not only her. Make your father proud.
Yes. Mama, I remember your words, Mama, and your promises towards me. I give you my word, Mama. I won't fail you. I promise to make you proud. I promise to make you proud, Mama.
This is fantastic, babe. Oh, hello. Excuse me, just a minute. Fantastic. Oh, my beautiful angel. How are you? How are you?
Good day, sir.
Oh, the day is already good. I'm glad it's your place near me. So, how do you do?
I'm very much fine.
Oh, fantastic. Why not join me in my vehicle? Let me take you down.
Oh, no, sir. Thank you. I'm okay.
It's not free. I'm going to lavish money on you. Just name your price.
I think I need to be on my way.
No. Come.
Bye-bye, sir.
Hey. No. I won't miss you. I won't miss this. I won't miss it. Be running, I will get you.
This your new style of drowning yourself in alcohol is not the best. Your mother will not be proud of this new you wherever she is.
Not when my life has become meaningless. Life is meaningless.
Your life is not meaningless.
It is meaningless, Papa. Because I didn't have money. I did not have money to pay my mother's treatment. I couldn't afford her treatment. That was why my mother died. Papa, Mama would have been here. Just because there was no money. Where is she? And you're saying my life is not meaningless.
God knows why it happened the way it did.
Give me my friend.
Wait, okay, when I finish, I'll give you. Gerald, there's something I've been wanting to ask you about.
Papa, if you want to ask me anything, give me my alcohol. Give me my friend first.
Okay, I'll give you your friend when you answer me. Yes.
Okay.
Gerald, there is something I've been wanting to ask you. Why were you accusing Mike of stealing and killing? Was that a joke?
If that was a joke, it would have been an expensive one. A very dangerous joke. Papa, my mother died. My mother died because I don't have money. Give me my friend.
Wait, I'll give you.
Give me my friend.
My
life is meaningless.
No.
I don't have money. I don't have mother again. Hey. Life.
You're so sweet.
I just like God to say a truth to the chili.
Don't want my husband to find out.
I've told you to leave that your stupid lazy money for me. I have what it takes to take good care of you.
What about the money you promised to give me?
That's no problem. I'll give you the money.
Yes, with my money. Mike stole my money and went back to the city. Right?
I beg your pardon? My son is
a thief. He is a thief. Mike is a criminal. Mike is a murderer. Oh, he went back to the city with blood on his hands. Okay? Okay.
Don't behave yourself.
I
will call my son now.
Olubero. So what wrong? Marcus, get back. You know what? Marcus, have you gone mad? Have you gone mad?
anything.
Have I gone mad?
No.
He's getting my money fastness. Maria power. I will run into you now.
Please don't. Please.
Hey! Don't give me. Hey! I'm not Mike. Go to my house. They call the cop. Agric, Delta State. Don't worry. Tell your son that I will not rest until he pays my money. Every time he collected from me.
Hey yo, I'm losing control now. Hey, oh well, and then nobody finally I catch him. What was in?
Ifunanya, thank you very much for the food. I liked it. I mean, it tasted nice. Thank you so much.
Stop telling me thank you.
You're such a great cook and a nice person. You're a good friend.
Oh my goodness. Ifunanya, what are you doing? What are you doing with him?
I don't understand what's going on here. Who is she?
She's my friend.
Who is your friend? After all the insults you rained on him?
Excuse me, what are you talking about?
Look at, I told her that I liked you, that you are handsome. She declined it. She said that you are ugly, that you are ripe pawpaw, that you stink. You don't even take your bait.
Are you for real? Did you say all of those things to me?
No, I did not. Amachi, why are you lying now? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? So you mean I'm lying now? You are wicked. So you don't touch me. You know that I liked him and you went behind me to steal him from me.
This. Did you really say all of those to her? You really stabbed me at the back. If I am talking to you, you stabbed me at the back.
Don't listen to what she's saying though. She's lying. She's lying. Please listen to me. She's lying. Please.
My friend, when do you think you are going to come back here? Come back here. Are you okay? You are wicked. You know that I'm in love with him and you went behind me to steal him.
How am I wicked?
So I will deal with you.
You have not even spoken to him.
And so? So because you are a sharp speaker, you now went to my back, right?
Overtaking is allowed.
See, if I slap you, you will go deaf.
You will slap me?
Yes.
See, Amachi, don't let him go. Let me go and talk to him. I will come back for you later.
You are very stupid. Are you okay? Amachi. If I slap you, you go there. Don't remove your hand on me. Remove your hand on me. Amachi, don't try me. Amachi.
Obodo fana ekiri aka film mana obodo bụlụ igwe na oga ise bube ya ka jim agbanye sinima ndị mmadụ a na-ekiri ya aka film ịma aka nsikwado obi elewago m na this is what I will fight it till the end. I will run into anybody way block my way. As you see me at the best, yo, somebody love you.
What did they want you? Who are you? You the man? Sorry. Your mama not find you well. Sorry. No.
He is so mean. Oh, yeah, Imana, oh, yeah, Janan, oh, yeah,
Mike, you tell all that.
Oh, yeah, Mama, oh, yeah, you can do anything for the money. Oh, yeah, there are friends who are friends. And there are enemies. They are unfriendly friends. Far from melody, look what meeting as they will smile with you, and you will think they are there with you before you know ya. They say you're giving this and he is so mean. Oh, yeah, Imana, oh, yeah, Jalan, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, anything for the money. Oh, yeah. She had a sub for you, you the sub for me. When level red, we dey watch our back. Now they buy luck, you dey buy data. Monagine chakala, waiting for the beat. Now the kala don't know. People let go away one night. I look as a mansion everywhere. Joy one man, get us a cozy. He is so mean. Oh, yeah, Imana Obia Jalan Jalan Obia Dinayama Obia Dinayama Chao Obia Dinayama You can do anything for the money Obia Dinayama
Okay, I've told you, you cannot bring your son. Why?
Officer.
Thank you for this. The truth is, I cannot grant him bail.
Why is that? What's wrong?
We are under strict instruction not to grant him bail. But I can only allow you to visit him.
Wait a minute. You said you're under strict instructions not to grant him bail.
Yes.
By who? Who gave the instruction?
Madam, that question only DPO go fit answer am. As you see now, here, I'm my own work now they are there. Okay. We'll get 3 minutes.
Gerald, why don't you just let this go? Forgive whatever it is that is hurting you. Huh?
If Mike thinks bringing me up to this place will make me shut up, he doesn't know what he's up against.
Baby.
Madam, shift back. Go back.
So sorry, sir. Babes, you need to listen to your father. Mike has ordered the police not to grant you bail. Please.
Really?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Kitty has not filmed it. But just I didn't watch it all.
There's nothing I can do about that. If your son Gerard behaved himself, would I be in trouble now?
Are you not concerned about this sudden war between them?
Why should I? You should know they are now men and not boys.
Please, talk to Mike. Talk to him to release my son. My wife is in the mortuary. Having my son in the police custody is...
It's not my business.
It's none of your business.
Of course.
No, I can't. You don't have an appointment with him.
I am not going to leave this place if I don't see your boss.
No, you can't. Leave now before I descend on you.
I am not going to leave this place until I see your boss.
I said get out!
I am not leaving. Go in there and tell him that I'm here. I'm not going to leave this place until I get to see him.
Right. I think your sister is the one doing this. Yes. And it seems she's doing it on purpose. Like, she doesn't want us together. Like, she's trying to detach herself. I don't like it. It's okay, fine. I have a wedding to attend on Friday. Yes, and I would like you to go with me Friday. Fine. I'll be expecting Friday, okay? Alright, I love you.
I said get out! I am not leaving! Go in there and tell him that I'm here. I'm not going to leave this place until I get to see him. I know he can hear my voice. He's in there and he's seen what is going on. Go there, tell him that I need to see him.
And you can't see him.
What's going on there?
Boss, she was trying to come in, but I was holding her out.
I just want this war between you two to end, please.
Good to see you again. Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Gerald.
And who is he to you?
He's my boyfriend.
Oh. You see, Gerald is the one putting up a fight with me when he clearly knows that he cannot match me. Take a look.
Listen, all I'm asking is that you two end this war. Why not become the great friends you used to be? Papa said you two were very close. What happened?
I don't get it. A beautiful woman like you. What are you doing with a guy like Gerald? A guy who can take care of you. Why?
Can you please just talk to the police to release him? Please, that's all I'm asking.
It's possible. And it's easy.
Thank you.
Only if you are willing to do what you should do as a woman. I understand. I love to chase. Alright. Simply means you don't want me to release it.
Listen, I can't do what you're asking. Moreover, you have a wife.
Forget about my wife. I'm sure she's somewhere with a sister right now spending my money. Besides, I'm an African man. I can marry as many women as I want. So...
I'm sorry, but I have to take my leave.
How much? Everyone has a price. What's yours?
You can never afford me in a lifetime.
As you see me at the vessel, somebody on me, and the lose control. My heart is broken. Then on your boy, somebody on me, I am losing it, oh, be a power me. Then on your boy, hey, this is what.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I didn't mean any of that.
Oh, really?
I was too jealous. I was jealous. I thought he was coming for you.
You're funny, you know. It's okay. I don't want any problem. Right now, I have a lot going on with me. Just stop. Okay, just go your way. I don't want to talk to you again.
Please forgive me. You can't chase me away, please.
Why? What are you doing? What if people are watching? Just stand up, please.
No, I'm not standing up. Just forgive me, please.
It's fine. I have forgiven you.
You're
okay?
friends, right?
But I don't want a friendship anymore with you. Just please, just stay on your own. Okay, don't put me in trouble, please.
Please.
It's okay. Just
forgive me.
Just stand up. My fella is coming. Just stand up. Papa.
What is
she...
That does not answer my question. Young lady, why are you making this? What is it?
Papa, I came to ask for his forgiveness.
But I told you that I'm forgiving you. Can't you get it? Please just go.
Get out of here! Run!
And for you,
Papa.
If you leave your studies and focus on frivolities like that one, I bet you will not do well. It's not a curse. It's real. Shut up! I'm talking. Listen. Imarazo is so n'igwe. Ma imarazo is so n'ala. Atoro mara. O mara ife. Mana atoro ofeke. Ofenya n'ofia. You'll see me when you come back.
Papa. Papa, it's not what you think.
Stanley, I have to be very honest with you. Forget about the killers of your brother and move on with your life. Forget about the killers. I mean, leave this country. You still have his properties under your care. The girlfriend is dead. Just bury your brother and move on.
James, you're not getting it. I can't just move on like that. I must avenge my brother's death.
Alright, let me clear the air to you. The police have been frequenting my office for questioning lately, and I am getting increasingly uncomfortable. That is because Obina called me a night before he died. Obina, your brother, was into cybercrime. I am telling you. Yes, we are in it big time. All the big boys, all the top guys you see in the society, they are into cybercrime secretly and intelligently.
James, are you telling me that my brother Obina was a banker and a fraudster?
I mean, no disrespect, but yes.
I don't believe you.
Listen, Stanley. Obina was my friend, which you know. We worked in the bank together. If you continue with this investigation and the police finds out Obina was into cybercrime, they will confiscate his properties and even arrest you. I'm telling you the honest truth. I mean, take my advice. Bury your brother. Remain with the property. Move on with your life. And everything be bygone.
Okay, James, now you tell me, how do you expect me to just believe what you said?
Okay. Someone built a maga.
and the maga dropped $5 million. Obinna called me and we worked it out. We were at the point of sending the percentage to the real dealer. And the next thing I heard was Obinna is gone. I tried looking into the money and Obinna had done a transfer prior his death to an account I can't even trace up till now.
God. Jesus.
Listen, I believe someone who knew about the deal killed Obinna. Yes, someone who doesn't want to share the percentage of the money 60-40 with him.
Mike.
Who is Mike?
Don't worry, he's nobody. He's nobody. This is it.
Heed my advice.
This is it.
Heed my advice. Forget this whole investigation and all that, and let's move on.
This is it. Mike. Baby, I believe Mike killed my brother.
Jesus Christ. Babe, are we still talking about Mike? I thought the police are on edge.
Mike gave me money. Mike bought a house. Say Mike is building a house in Asaba. Mike became so wealthy overnight. Mike moves around with talks. My brother's girlfriend mentioned Mike's name before she died. That was the last thing she said before she died. $5 million.
Babe, what are you saying, for crying out loud? Babes, you are scaring me, please. I beg you, just let police to do their job, please.
I will never allow Mike to enjoy my brother's money. Never. He will never enjoy my brother's money. He will pay.
Babe, please. Please, I beg you. Just let police do their job, please. Like, I don't understand. Some days you could be so stubborn over... I don't know what to tell you anymore. I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to advise you anymore. I don't know why you're so stubborn. I don't know. Sometimes you're so stubborn.
Yeah. It's time you end this war between two of you before you get yourself killed.
But Mike cannot eat my money and go scot-free. It is not possible.
Money? How much money are you talking about?
$5 million.
$5 million? Where did you get that kind of money from?
Somebody gave me a contract to supply pamphlets to Robin.
Somebody gave you $5 million to supply a pamphlet? Mburago? So.
Yes, trailer load. Ebuna 911, that's by Ebu.
But Mike told me he got a job abroad that paid him a lot of money.
Mike can fool everyone, but not me, Gerard. I have proof.
Okay. If what you're saying is the truth, and you have proof, why don't you get the police involved?
This is not a police case. This is not a police case. Listen, it is my war. I will sort it out with Mike. It is my war. I want you to do something for me.
Yes.
Please help me reach my friend, Udoka.
Udoka. Okay.
Share this up for you, you this up for me. When level red, we dey watch our back. Now they buy luck, you dey buy data. Mona gine chakala, waiting for the beat. Now the color don't know. People let go away, mana. I look at the mansion everywhere. Joy one man, get doesn't go see. He is so mean. Oh, yeah, I am. Hey, mana, oh, be a jalan jalan. Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, yeah, I am. Oh, yeah, I am. You can do anything for the money. Oh, yeah, there are friends who are friends. And there are enemies. They are unfriendly friends. Far from melody, look what meeting us. They will smile with you, and you will think they are there with you. Before you know yeah, they say you're giving me. He is so mean. Oh, yeah, Imana obi a jalan jalan. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, you can do anything for the money. Oh, yeah.
Luca, thank you so much. How did you do it? Because the DPO said I was not going to be released.
Well, you know your guy now. I threatened to sue him to court for keeping you for more than 24 hours in the cell without taking you to court. You know that is wrong.
Mike, you have just stirred up the beast in me. And you will hear from me.
Guy, relax. The police are still investigating. You know this fight is our fight, not only you. Just calm down. Let your give police chance to do their job.
My brother.
Yes.
Don't you hear what Gerard is saying? What? You think he cooked up the story? When he said Mike is holding on to his hard-earned money? Spending his money? You know the both of them are good friends. It is time we invite Mike over to come and explain what he's doing with Gerard's money. Why is he holding on to Gerard's money?
My brother, Gerard said Mike's money is blood money. He kills people for making money.
But Gerard, your son, my nephew, told me in confidence that the money Mike is spending is his money. His hard-earned money. And please, I am begging you. It is time we bring the elders into this. Just take a look at me. I'm owing everywhere. I can't even pay back. And I'm about to be thrown into the cell.
Ah, my brother. You always think about yourself. Self.
I am not thinking about myself. I am thinking for the family. Don't you need money to bury your late wife?
Oh, you're not far from the truth. Hey, I need money to bring her corpse out from the morgue. From the hospital.
Hop in, let me give you a ride.
I shall hop in.
Of course.
Ini Edo, parading the whole village with stolen wealth.
Watch your tongue, man.
I should watch my tongue.
Of course.
Have you asked your son how he got his sudden wealth?
I can perceive that poverty has eaten deep into your skull. I've still listened to that stupid songs that will claim to order.
What do you think is the sudden cause of the war between them?
Clearly jealousy. It's obvious.
tell your good-for-nothing son to go out there and make money instead of wearing jealous like a garment.
I should advise you to ask your son to tell you the truth.
My friend, go and ask your son to go out there and make money with his mates. Rubbish.
Couple.
Go and tell your son to go out there and make money. Rubbish. Hey, I can see my house. Beautiful, right?
It's beautiful.
You like it?
Yes.
Okay. Sit down, sit down, sit down.
Thank you.
What do you care for? Drink? Food? Water? Just name it.
No, don't worry, I'm fine.
Are you really sure?
Yes.
I want you to take something before we go down to business.
I'm fine.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God. Nobody is as soft as you. Oh no. I wish I could continue this way. You are killing me. Oh. My phone is ringing. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's my son. Hello, son. How are you? Hope you're doing good. No, he dares not. Ever since you warned him has learned his lesson, I don't think he'll ever come to disturb me anymore. Definitely I will do that, son. But my son, please, your father is broke. I need some money, please. Yes, I know, but you know the cost of maintenance is very high. Please, things are really very high for me. Just help your father, as usual, eh? Oh, thank you, my son. God will bless you. Wherever you're getting this money, God will replenish it 100-fold. Thank you, my son. Thank you. Where are we?
Oh, how about the money I asked you?
Oh, money? I will double it. You know about that. Now, let's go to the bedroom and go down to business. Come on.
What exactly is going on? I mean, if you two are having a problem, why don't you go over to him so that you guys can talk about it, sort it out, and let this whole thing end? I'm tired of you two fighting.
Not when he has my money.
He has your money. Okay, even if he has your money, why don't you remind him? You know, things with these rich people, sometimes they tend to forget about stuff like this, especially when it has to do with little amounts of money. Remind him.
$5 million is not a little amount of money.
Oh my dear. Wait a minute. You're serious? Gerald, did I hear you say $5 million? Gerald, that is a lifetime fortune.
I know.
Yes. Now I know, and I am surprised that you are this calm. You should go over to him, fight him and get your money. I mean, what are you doing here? $5 million. Gerald, what business did you do to get that kind of money? And why haven't you gone to the police? Or did you steal the money?
Even if I stole it, it is my money. Well, I mean, not exactly.
Not exactly?
Baby, it is my money. I worked for it.
Exactly why you shouldn't be sitting down here. You should be at his place, fighting him to get your money from him. Or maybe sue him, take him to the station.
I can't sue him now. I need a plan. I need to plan.
You need to plan. Okay. So what's the plan?
Babe, this is my fight. It is my war. Allow me handle it my way. Alright?
Okay. Waymaker. Handle it. It's fine. Do it your way. Did you say? Sorry.
You don't go over that to you. I give you a gym. Okay, when do over the gym, when they clear the cafe. No shaking.
Is it not shaking? Now we're talking about $5 million in a safe film. You know, they have a killer film. Burungi gym. Do something. Go and fight for your money. That's in film, na gym. $5 million.
Oh, well, and then nobody finally.
This officer is just wasting my time. It's almost...
You called me?
Yes, officer. I sent for you.
What's the update?
Sorry, officer. This might sound very strange, but the fact is that I want you to stop the investigation. I mean, my late brother's investigation.
But why? Are you under any pressure or something like that?
No, not at all. Nothing is going on. I just want to be free. I want my brother to be free. I want to bring my brother in peace.
Well, all right. That means you have to come to the station to sign some documents.
For that document. Okay, you know what? I'll come tomorrow to send those documents. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
You can come tomorrow, yeah.
And when I come tomorrow, I'll fix you up. Thanks for the stress.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
All right.
My son is not a ritualist. And he owes your son nothing. Nothing.
You choke for. You don't come here and play on our intelligence. Where is your son, Michael? Where is he? He was supposed to come here to clear his name.
Yes. Bochago, let me clear before you. Supposed to be here to clear his name. I heard you. What about his own son? Why is his own son not here? Why is Jiran not here? Let his own son come here to claim.
Will you shut up? Are you mad?
Me shut up?
Yes.
Me shut up?
Yes.
Poor man.
I am just
telling you, man.
Is you hear what my son told me? That your son is owing him a huge amount of money.
My son equally told me that he owes your son nothing. Because your son asked him to give him a huge sum of money, he refused. That's why your son is painting my son a ritualist. He's owing him. Ask your son, well, oh. Ask him, oh.
My brother's son, Gerard, who is my nephew, accused your son of being a killer.
Yes.
He kills for money.
Yes. My own son.
Yes.
My son does not kill, can't even clear an ant. What are people talking about? If your son says my son is a killer, let him come here and set it before us. Bring it to come and talk to us.
It's okay. Both of you must provide your sons for proper questioning.
Bam. That is the truth.
Yes.
Let him come and state it.
Who will follow? I'm telling you, who will follow. Leave me. Get up. I don't. Oh. But I told you now. I told you I'm not eating.
That's so rough.
But I told you I'm not eating now. Okay, look at my body. Look at my own. Clean my body.
You clean my own first.
Clean my body.
Clean my own first now.
lady first, right? But clean mine.
Hold on.
You will not clean my body. Okay? Don't worry. Ah, think about it nice. Excuse me. The boy, just come. Yeah, come. Come, don't be afraid, come. Yes, sir. How are you?
I'm very fine, sir.
Good. Who is that girl? Yes, I like her. She's beautiful. Please, can you arrange for both of us to meet? It's not free. I'm going to give you good money.
You mean you like her?
Of course I do. That's why I stopped.
Wait, sir. You mean you like your daughter? Ah, but that's fine. That's fine.
Why are you saying that? I'm not happy about that. I'm not an old man. Forget what you see about my face. All the things you see here, all my beard, this white beard, it's natural. It's a gift from God. They call me Boyoyo.
Oh, Boyoyo.
Yes.
I like that.
Talk to her for me.
Okay, sir.
Don't try and convince her. In short, take my number. Yes.
Okay.
0701
0701
333
333
23 34. Yeah.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Make sure she gets my number.
Okay.
Let her call me.
Okay, sir.
By the way, are you the brother?
No. Yes. Sorry. Yes. Slip of the tongue.
Okay.
Yes, I am the elder brother, sir.
Oh, that makes it very simple.
Yes, sir.
No, I'm going to shower you with money if you succeed.
Hey.
You see, I will start with 50,000 naira.
Jesus.
Yes.
50,000 naira?
Are you doubting me?
No, sir. Hey, sir. No problem.
That's
all right?
good.
Yes.
You deserve.
I'm the elder brother.
Good,
right?
good.
I'm going to persuade her.
Thank
I
you.
will force her.
Good.
I will convince her. I will make her call you, sir. She must call you.
You're a good boy.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry.
You don't have any problem.
You will not regret it.
It's done already.
I trust you.
Yes, sir.
I trust you.
Yes, sir. I will not fail you, sir.
I will keep my fingers crossed.
I will not fail you.
Waiting.
Sir, just find any beer parlor. Go and be enjoying yourself.
All right.
Sir. She's all yours, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right.
Hey.
Don't worry.
Thank you. Bye-bye, sir.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, sir.
It's okay.
Bye-bye, sir. Woo! Yeah.
Why are you dancing? Wait, stop all this thing. It's not a joke. I said you should stop now.
I'm listening.
See, let me tell you, that man will not stop disturbing me in this village.
Yeah.
Stop.
I'm listening to you, baby.
What were you both discussing?
My love, Maga don't ball out. We have gotten a Maga. Baby? I am with a good mother. That man said he likes you. Baby, he said he wants you by all means. Oh!
And you're happy. And you're happy.
That man wants my baby. Baby, I have a plan. All right? Baby, listen. We are going to open office on his head. Listen, not just anyhow office. I am going to open office of the Accountant General of the Federation on that man's head.
What do you mean?
Baby, calm down. Calm down. I will make you understand what I mean, my love. Come on. Come with me, baby. I mean, with the good mother. We have gotten a maga. Baby, God has blessed us. Come.
Jesus, Odili. You want me to sleep with an old man for money?
God forbid. Baby, when did I say that? No, when did I say that?
Then what are you saying? Tell me.
Baby, calm down. Just calm down. Listen, if you want to know anything pertaining to the ground, you ask the rabbits. But if you want to know anything pertaining to the street, ask me. Now listen, here is the plan. I want you to pretend to accept him. All right? Yes.
When he wants to enter, I will jump in and catch both of you. From there, I am going to turn that man into our ATM machine. He will start paying us like whites. Can't you get it?
Paying what?
Oh, come on, baby. You are disappointing me. All this while you've been around me doesn't mean you've not been able to learn one or two things based on the street. Baby, must I tell you everything? Must I? Must I tell you everything?
See, Odile, I am not interested. I am not interested. In fact, don't even tell me about that man again. I am not game. I'm not doing this.
Baby, see business. Mbada meni kwa mwanya bale. Baby, Maga, we street boys they stay awake every other night. Now we God carry, give me and you without stress. Baby, you won't lose Gadam. Are they ask you won't lose Gadam? Hi, baby, now, come on. Hey. Calm down now, make I use you. Make I use you big this money. See you, see money. Baby, now, please. Let me manage you.
Hey. Don't manage me. Odili, don't even manage me. Odili, wait, oh. You want me to spread my 2 legs for an old man to enter just for your selfish reason? I hate you. I hate you.
You are misunderstanding the whole thing.
Go. Hey, Odili, oh. I should sleep with an old man. For your selfish reason. You're wicked. I hate you.
Ami. God. This guy is too short-tempered. Just look at him, Maga. Mbadam kwa mwanya every other night. Oh, God. Baby. Baby, you won't make I kneel down for you. Baby, you won't make I cry for you. My love, please. Allow me to do this. I promise you this man is not going to use you. Baby, we need his money. We need this man's money badly, and you know it. Look, baby, his son is rich. When I say rich, I mean very rich. Yeah, the son is, he has excess money. So taking small money from him, I don't think it's going to be a bad idea.
See, Odili, I've not done this thing before. How can I allow that man to touch me with his haggard hands? I cannot do it.
My love, I am not saying he's going to touch you that long. No. As soon as he tries to enter, I will bust in. Yes, I promise that's what I'm going to do.
Odili, my heart is not carrying this thing, no. What if it does not work as planned?
Baby, why they talk like this now? You don't know me again. It will work. Now me arrange the work now. No worry. Just say yes. It's going to work. Don't be me again. Onya bukwa mbadao. Biko. Anama yogi biko, baby. Help me, biko. Please, biko. Baby, biko.
What is it? That man has arrested Papa. He came with policemen for. They beat him. They threw him in their car like a criminal. Took him away.
Which station? Which station they go?
Police station!
Let's go.
Uncle. Uncle.
Eh?
Uncle, they've arrested our father.
How? Who? Why?
Uncle, he's owing Mazi Okoro. So he brought policemen to arrest him.
Mazi Okoro? Is he mad? Oh, wait for me, please. Wait for me. Let me get my car. Mazi Okoro.
Uncle.
Let's go to the police station. What is wrong with him? Because he's owing. Who doesn't owe? Nonsense. Let's go. Mazi Okoro. Hey!
I can't believe my father will pass a night in the police cell. That man is wicked. He's wicked. Despite all the begging, the pleading, the worst part, he said I should sleep with him.
What? He said that?
Yes, he did. I nearly killed him when he uttered that rubbish from his dirty mouth to my sister.
Oh, come on, my love, now. Do this thing now. Eh? Do this thing and save your father and your sister. Do this simple thing and save yourself from this embarrassment. Please.
I'm ready. Let me have his number.
I should give you the number?
Yes.
God, this is what I've been saying. Wait. Let me see. All right. Here is it. This one.
Hello?
Hello? Yes, this is Uzamaka.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my angel. My beauty. How are you? I've been waiting for this your sweet call this while. Thank God you called today. So how are you? Well, in any case, say you want to see me? That is good. In the hotel? No, what is wrong with my house? My house should be better now. Oh, you prefer hotel? Well, no problem. I'll go to a hotel, eh? I will take to a hotel. No one will see us. We're going to be ourselves, enjoy ourselves. I'm going to do you well. No problem about that. No problem. No, I promise you something I will give when you come. Please, eh? Thank you so much. At last! At last! I've got her. God, thank you. I've got her. Hey. I'm so happy about it. Yeah. I'm so happy about this.
I'm begging you to release my brother from the police custody so that we can settle this matter once and for all. Please.
No. Ichie, no. He must stay there until he provides the money.
Ichie, how can you put him in the police custody and expect him to pay the money?
How can he walk out that money when he's still there?
That is none of my business.
I warned him. The
money is all I want. If you don't have a better thing to say, have a nice day. Nonsense.
Okoro! Okoro! You are a very wicked human being. You are very wicked, Okoro. Eh? How do you expect him to work out that money when he's still in the police custody?
Oh my God. Nonsense. Okoro, you are a very big moron. A very big one. How can I get this money? Oh, Chineke me. Oh, Chimo. Okoro bolo mwe na won. Okoro. Hey.
You must be a sweet girl, eh? From your appearance, I had noticed that I'm going to handle you gently. Not be a very sweet girl. Don't worry. Not to hurt you.
Sir, I've not done this before.
Really?
I'm a virgin.
Oh! Make it very sweet, eh? I want to handle you gently. I know how to handle girls of your age. That's why they call me Boyoyo. Come. Just come now.
Ayo.
Come. Why? Oh yeah.
Ayo.
I will hurt you.
Okay.
I'll be this with
Ayo.
Remain like that. Freeze. Oga, if you move, just remain like that. If you move, Oga, if you move, your head will drop on the floor. I am not done recording.
Hey, brother. Brother, we've not done anything, no.
Yes, say the truth. I've not even touched it. I'm still wearing my boxers. You can see it. I'm sorry, my son. Please. Go.
I think I'm done now. And you, what is he doing here? What is he doing here?
Get out! Sorry, my son, very sorry. Please, I'm sorry. Don't harm me, please. I'm very sorry. Please. I'm sorry. Please. I swear I've not done anything with her. Enough!
You know, say you don't F. But last, guy man go eat breakfast. Now that she's gone, let's talk as men.
Yes. Let's talk like men. Yes, I like that. Let's talk like men. I like that. Let's talk like men. Huh?
Oh, sorry, no. I meant to say, let's talk like father and son.
Yes.
I mean, like a stupid father, which is you, and a wise son. That is not your son anyways.
No problem about that. No problem.
Okay.
Let's talk.
Good.
Yes.
Now, do you prefer I cut off your manhood
No.
here and now? Or you prefer I show this video clip to the entire world?
Hey.
You know something? I have some good friends who are bloggers. Yes, and they will really like this video. Trust me, sir, if this clip gets to them within 24 hours, it's everywhere.
Hey, man!
Or do you prefer to pay me the sum of 2 million naira?
Hey! I don't have it. I will give you 400,000, I promise you.
What?
Yes, 400,000.
Are you insulting me?
No, sir.
Okay, but you're insulting me.
No, sir.
I am already angry that you slept with my girlfriend. And you are here insulting me by telling me you want to give me ordinary 400,000 naira. Do you think I'm joking?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Wait, do you think I'm joking with you?
600,000. 600, I'll give give 600. I'll give 600. Don't kill me, please, my son. 600,000. Wait, is that all you can afford? Yeah, that's all I have in this world. I don't believe you. Your son is rich. He sends you money every time. It's very obvious you want me to go. No, wait, it's not my father. I swear. Oh, I saw my father. I saw my mother. I saw the whole world. I swear. I will talk to you. 600,000 naira. Yes. 600,000 naira. Yes, first tomorrow morning. Oga, if I wake you by tomorrow, if I don't see this money by tomorrow, even your ancestors will watch this video clip. Hey. Stupid! I will give you. I will pay. I feel like I will pay you. I will give you. Hey! Don't try it. 600,000. I will pay back and I will give it to you. I swear. Ho! Ho! Chuku, I can't believe it. I just emptied my account and gave someone 600,000 naira. This is pure blackmail. How will I tell Mike to send other money to me? How will I convince him? I'm sending me money. I don't understand. God! Oh! How will I convince my son? 600,000 naira. 600 just gone like that. For nothing. Oh! 600,000 naira. 600,000. That's gone. 600,000 naira. Oh God. My son.
Okwasịnụ ndị n'obodo fa na-ekiri aka fim mana obodo bụrụ igwe na ọga ise bube ya ka jim agbanye sinima ndị mmadụ a na-ekiri ya aka fim ịma aka nsi kwado obi erewago m na
Baby, cheers. Cheers. We have alive. I said we have alive. We have alive. I told you it was going to work. I told you it was going to work. Take it. Hey, criminal. Yeah. Come here. A little more. Enjoy. Talk money. I'm going to take a very good care of you. I told you something that if it did not work, I didn't want. Yeah? Come on here! Yeah? Wait. Woo! Hey! I like this thing, though. Come here, enjoy money. I told you to go to work. Enjoy money. Don't mind anybody who's looking at us. You understand me? Money has come. Mama! Bring more things. Baby, enjoy. Take it.
What bloody nonsense! Simple instruction these boys cannot carry out. Keep an eye on my father. Do not let him out of your sight. I mean, what's so difficult with that? Why do I pay these boys? Why?
Sweetheart, please calm down. Please calm down. Let's not push on blames now. Let's do something.
Let's look for him somewhere, please.
Look for him where? Look for him where? But by this time, it's past 9 p.m. Where do we find the man?
Anywhere, honey. Anywhere. It could be anywhere. He has friends, right? Relatives or something. Somehow, let's just look for him, please.
I've called everybody I know. I've called all my relatives. Nobody knows. Nobody has seen him. Nobody knows where he is.
Honey, he must be somewhere. Definitely, he must be somewhere. He cannot just move into the thin air. It's not possible. He must be somewhere.
What do you want? What is that? Oh,
No, Papa, no. Please, we are not here for troubles. Please. We are here to see if our father was here yesterday.
You think my house is a place of lost but found food? You better go and look for your stupid father elsewhere before I pour you hot water.
Fine. We'll leave. But be rest assured that I'll come back. Just pray I find my father between now and tomorrow. Else I will come back and I'll arrest you and your son for constantly threatening us.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
I am waiting.
Oh, well, and then nobody finally I catch him. What was the ending nobody fanekiri I catch him? Nobody believe when no guy say bube I catch him. Abanya sini man the mother nekili I catch him. In my cancy quado, okay, no I go now. This is war, I will fight it to the end of. I will run into anybody who block my way. As you see me at the vessel, somebody oh me oh, and the loser come to run. My heart is broken. Then on your boy, somebody oh me oh, I am losing it oh, me power me. Then on your boy, my hey, this is war. This is war.
Don't worry, please, be calm. We'll find him.
When? This is the first time something like this is happening. Father is not the kind of man who will go out and not return. I don't want anything bad to happen to him.
Nothing will happen to Papa. I promise you, by the special grace of God, nothing bad will happen to him. Or we can just report to the police and say, listen, you know, he'll take your call, you know.
Hello? Oh. Papa? Are you okay? Alright, listen, wherever you are.
What? What did he say? Is he okay?
He was screaming, help me, help me.
Ha!
It's obvious my father is in trouble.
Ha! Where is he? Where? Let's go there. Okay, baby, just call the police. Call the police, please.
This is war, I will fight it to the end of. I will run into anybody who will block my way. As you see me at the vessel, somebody oh me oh, and the loser come to run. My heart is broken. Then on your boy, somebody oh me oh, I am losing it oh, the power me.
What is it?
Mike was here early this morning.
And so?
His father is missing.
Oh, you now reported to me as a policeman. What is my business?
I hope you don't have a hand in his father's disappearance.
But I get respect though. Yes, for you as my father. To say no be say you be my father. I will change it for you straight up. If it was another person that said this thing outside. Design me skirt and blouse. What concerns me that someone's what is his name? Mike's father is missing and you're asking me if I have a hand in it. Eh?
My son that I know will not have a hand in such thing. I'm just asking you because Mike threatened to get us arrested if he does not find his father.
Udo. Watch, you know. See, the person that built a church and the person who designed prison yard, now the same mindset they get. Correctional center. Only different be say, then do them differently. Me, they wait for Mike.
This is what I will fight it to the end. I will run into anybody who will block my way. As you see me at the vessel, somebody hold me and I lose the control. My heart is broken. Somebody hold me I am losing it.
The number has been switched off since last night.
Baby, I think we just involve the police.
No police. I'll handle it.
Why have you refused to involve the police? What are your reasons?
And what will you tell the police? There was an accident. Kidnap or what? I don't have enough details. I need details. Relax. I'll handle it.
Hello? Like I tell you, say battery phone way full. The low means say never no dey try for my area. Yeah.
Listen to me. Whoever you are, I beg you do not hurt my father. Whatever you want, I'll give to you. Just name it. What do you want?
If you ever want to set your eyes on your father again, pay every dime you collected from me. Starting from my $5 million. Else, one day, I demand a cause of a short. I put one gin out.
Gerald?
You know me now. Well,
what is it with you and my son that make you go this too far? Quiet! Please don't kill me.
Keep quiet.
Yes, sir.
One more word. Beg. Now, one more word. Beg Asuya Mohammed. Stupid man. Listen. The man will build church and the man will build prison yard. Now the same intention then gets na correctional center. They hear me?
Yes, sir.
If your son no pay my money, you go down.
Hey! No, please. Pick up. Oh! I'll pay you. We pay. You will pay.
Your son is bad man.
Idiot. Go.
Papa? Well, what's going on? But you cannot keep starving yourself like this. Do you want to hurt yourself? I'm not hungry. Papa, you're always not hungry. Since last night you haven't had anything to eat. Because try and eat something. Since last night, I have not set my 2 eyes on Gerald. How can I eat? I don't know if he is okay out there.
Papa, Brother Gerard is fine. All we need to do is to pray for him and be hopeful. Nothing is going to happen to him.
Do you know his whereabouts?
I don't know. Papa, I've been trying to reach him, but his number is not going through. Papa, promise me you'll eat something.
I'll try.
Thank you, Papa. Papa, let me rush and check if I'll see him.
Okay.
Eat something, okay?
I'll try.
Thank you.
Emmy,
hey,
how are you?
I'm fine. Well, I thank God for everything. How about you?
Well, as you can see, I'm doing great. Seems you're going out.
I want to go check on my brother at his friend's place. He hasn't been at home since last night.
Exactly why I'm here. I've been trying to reach him over the phone. I couldn't get him. Did he tell you or Papa where he was going?
No, he didn't mention anything to anyone.
This is strange.
I just don't know what's wrong.
It's very unlike Gerald. Let me see, Papa, okay?
Okay, let me just go.
And you take good care of yourself.
Yes, so that you'll be ready for the exchange. Because of our belly now, Obanjaba, everything was soft.
My son, why are you doing this to me? What do you stand to me for doing this?
Wait! You are a bad man. You are an evil man. Are you sure you did not connive with your son to do this? You're asking me why am I doing this? On top $5 million. Have you made 5,000 naira in recent time? Talk of $5 million. This man, evil oracle. You are oracle in nature. Madman, are you going to eat or not? Are you going to eat?
I will eat.
Oh, imagine $5 million. Ego to Obidin. Wicked man. I'm okay. Thunder will fire you. You're okay.
Unknown caller.
Take your call. They take your call.
No. Welcome. Listen to me. Listen to me. Are you ready for the exchange?
What exchange?
You're asking me what exchange. Let me refresh your memory. The documents of all your assets and my $5 million. One in 2 hours. And it has not happened. I will kill your father. Maybe I'm very. Miko. Are you mad? Quiet!
Listen to me, Gerard. Do whatever you wish with him. Okay? That's your business. I'll not give you a dime. Mark my words, not a dime.
Mike!
Honey? What did you just say? Your father? Honey?
Did you hear your son? Did you hear your son? I should be go. Eh? Did you hear your son? Hey!
In 5 days' time, you will be buried. That means I will never see you again in this life. Oh, all the promises you made, all those lovely promises you made to me, all gone with you. This is not what we agreed on, Obina. Obina, this is not what we agreed on. We said you and I will sit down and watch our sons wrestle each other while we clap and joke and drink wine watching them. Now you've gone forever. And to think that your killer is out there, walking freely, so disheartening. Very, very disheartening. Oh.
Unknown caller.
Yes, what is it? Why are you still calling me?
Okay, this is the last call I will give you. Yes. Few minutes. If you do not comply, I will kill your father and feed his carcass to the birds.
That's your business. Shoot him in the head. Did you hear me? Shoot him in the head. Forehead, one shot, the man dies. Any other thing? If it's not enough for you, you can pack my entire kindred and waste all of them. That's your business. One day I am not giving you a dime. I will not. Hear me? I have tasted wealth. I cannot go back to poverty. It's not possible. Now one man may become. Come on, may the Benkene Benyacha law or come out there. Waste the man, kill him to stop disturbing me.
Mike, you a devil. Mike, get a Lucifer. You are Lucifer's younger brother. You see? You don't have a child. Obviously. Did you hear him? Child dedication. Powder. Allow the woman to come and drink your palm wine, free or see, free of charge, on top somebody where no go baraguru. Imagine. Look at what he said. Did you hear him? He said I should kill you. Are you ready to die?
No sir, no sir.
Thunder fire you.
Yes sir.
Thunder will fire you.
Yes sir.
You're not ready to die. So that your son will eat my money and just go scot-free. But the possible. And I can't believe him, I can't.
Please, I don't kill you.
My problem is that if I kill you, you are of no use to me. It is valueless.
Yes, sir.
Eh?
Yes, sir.
What shall it profit me to waste your life when I will not even get my money? It is of no use. But if you're around, are you sure you were not even the one who connived with your son to eat my $5 million? Are you not? Are you sure?
No sir, no sir.
If you top that no sir again, thunder will fire you.
Yes sir.
Yes sir. I will release you.
Thank you, sir.
Thunder. Thank you, sir. You're saying thank you, sir. Because I'm about to free you and free my money for your son. Good man.
Yes, sir.
But uncle, I like Wangi before. I like him before. I mean, you know that the only problem between me and you is ego. Eh? Listen, tell your son that I will never rest until he pays everything he owes me. Everything, I mean, every dime of mine in his possession. I will not rest.
Yes, sir. I'm telling you, sir.
I'm losing control. Somebody help me. Oh, well, and the nobody, finally I catch him. What was in the nobody, Fane Kiriaka film? Manobodo, believe when no guy say Bubeka Jim. Abanya Sinim and the mother Nekiliaka film.
Mike! 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 Mike, come out! Come on! Mike! Come on, let's do this! Mike! 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 Come on, listen to this! Let us sit to this! Come on, Mike! 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 Mike, come on! Mike, come out! Mike! Mike! Mike, come out! Mike! Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back. Judgment Day for you and your son, Mike. Hey, you, look here, you. Listen up to me. I beg of you, don't shoot. I'll give you anything you want. Money, just name it, yours. I beg you. Take this message to my brother, Obina. Please. Tell him that I will not rest until his killer is brought to book.
Finally, I catch him. What was in the nobody, Fane Kiriaka film? Manobodo, believe when no guy say Bubeka Jim. Abanya Sinim and the mother Nekiliaka film. Emma can't see what up. This is war, I will fight it to the end. I will run into anybody who will block my way. As you see me at the vessel, somebody help me.
Yes,
I don't lose the control.
What?
My heart is broken.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi. Hi.
What's it? Why are you shouting? What?
My father is dead.
Under this cotton sun. I want to quickly get to Kafor's house to pay my condolence visit.
Condolence visit, what?
Have you not heard? Mazio Kafo is dead. His corpse was discovered early today.
What? Papa, are you sure of what you're saying?
Will I be lying with such a thing? Mazio Koro called me now and told me this bad news. My son, I know that things are not getting well with you and Mike. But I want you to put all those behind you and pay him a condolence visit. Nobody wishes death for his fellow human being. Mazio Kafo, that just took you away. Just like that. Are you coming with me?
No, Papa. Maybe later. You can go.
Okay.
Brother, sorry, please. Be strong and be a man, okay? Take heart.
Kafo. Your father was a very good man. Whoever did this would not go unpunished. He said, he or she must meet his or her untimely death. He said, my son, please take heart.
Thank you, sir.
Trying to reach you. Nobody has been able to get you on the phone. Your phone has been switched off. What happened?
I was busy taking care of something.
Something? For goodness sake, Gerald, what was so important that you couldn't let anyone know where you are? You got us all worried.
Sorry, baby. It won't happen again. Come. Sorry, it won't happen again. Alright?
I was worried sick about you. I tried reaching you on the phone. I couldn't get you and I got really scared.
Have you heard?
Heard what?
Mike's father is dead.
What? When did this happen?
No. His corpse was found this morning.
My son, thank you for coming to my rescue. I can't believe you paid off my debt. I am grateful. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you.
Yes, thank you.
All this thank you from right, left, and center is not necessary. You know, sir, it's very good to serve humanity. It's absolutely not. I did what I did for the sake of humanity. Besides, I'm a very good friend to this family.
Oh, and you are sure a good friend of the family.
Thank you, sir.
Girls, is he not a good friend to the family?
Very good friend.
He is my friend.
Girls, this is the kind of friend I want you to keep. He's sure a good friend of the family.
Yes. Very good.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let's not forget some. Yes. Sir, this is the sum of 100,000 naira.
Wow.
Yes. You can use it to buy foodstuffs for the family.
You don't mean it. All this for the family? Thank our good friend.
Thank you very much.
Come, you're
Thank
welcome.
you. May God bless you. Thank you.
Amen, sir.
Papa, let me help you hold it.
Oh, don't worry. It's safe here.
Baby, what is it?
Where is the rest of the money?
I have invested it. Maybe it is for us.
Odili, did you kill him? Huh? You killed him because he tried to kill you, right? Why did you kill the old man?
Baby, I don't understand what you're talking about. Kill who?
Ichi is dead. He was shot and was found dead by the roadside. Why did you kill the old man?
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you saying? I just did a transaction with him, period.
Then who killed him?
You mean he's dead?
Double-faced man, you are a pretender. You are a wicked soul, really wicked. Hey, Mike! Look at you. You are pretending like you care about your father. But you know it's a lie. You can't fall for me. You cannot act like you care because I know you are lying. Then I believe you, but I know you are your wife. You are a wicked soul, Mike. How? Look at you. It is you who gave them. Hello? You can kill him, I don't care. I don't care, kill him. Your own father. Is he a boy? You're not here crying, it's more like you care. You are crying. My father, who are you deceiving? It's not me. Mike, you are a bitter soul. You are wicked. How dare you? You know what? Your father's blood is in your hands. These hands now. Your father is there. That blood, drink it. Drink it. Call the drums. Dance. Celebrate his death now. Mike, do your worst now. Dance. Come. Hey! You want to hit me? You want hit you? Hit me. Mike, hit me. What are you saying? Who am I? Come on, Uche. What about say? Come on, Uche. If you can kill your father, I'm nothing. Nah, I'm your item. Use me. Then, this I cannot do anything. Don't look at me. You can't do anything. It's not bullets. You cannot kill me. You cannot kill me. The wicked. You are me. Hey, Mike Okede. Mike Okede. Ha! Demon. Blood-sucking demon. You should be happy now. You have killed him. What more do you want? What do you want? Nah, I say I will not fear you. Oh, it is me, you wicked. It is wicked. You are a wicked person. A person. Blood-sucking demon. Wicked man. Why drink his blood?
He's so mean. Oh, God, I am Imana Obia Jalanjana Obia Dinayama Obia Dinayama Obia Dinayama can do anything for the money Obia Dinayama there are friends who are friends and unfriendly friend. Far from melanin, look what missing azul. They will smile with you, and you will think they are there with you. Before you know they say you're killing me. He is so mean. Oh, yeah, hey. Imana Obia Chalangana Obia Obia
I'm sorry.
You can do anything for the money. Obia share this up for you.
Will your sorry bring back Papa to life?
I know you think I'm responsible for my father's death, but I'm not. In actual sense, I'm not. I didn't pull the trigger.
But you gave the go-ahead for the trigger to be pulled.
I've known Gerald since we were kids, right? And since we're this small, I didn't know he could do such a thing.
And you think your father's life is to be gambled with for you to know what Gerard is capable of doing? I need to breathe. I need fresh air. So, I'll be going for a vacation first thing in the morning.
Another vacation? You just got back from one.
Anything for the money. For you, they suffer me. We dey watch our back. Now they buy luck, you dey buy data. Wanna give a jackala, waiting for the beat. Now the color don't know. People let go away one night. I look at the mansion everywhere. Joy one man, get us a coast. He is so mean. Oh, yeah,
I got your message. Crystal clear. You'll get my reply soon.
Hello, Mike.
So mean. Oh, yeah,
this guy.
There are friends who are friends, and there are enemies. They are unfriendly friends.
When will you be back?
When I find it cool to be around you. But for now, I don't know.
I need you around to help plan my father's burial.
Mike, your presence irritates me. Even as you speak to me now, I'm disgusted. When I'm coming off, we can talk about your father's burial. But for now, I need to go for my vacation. And immediately.
Hey yo, I'm losing control. Somebody help me. Oh, well, and then nobody finally I catch him. What was an ending nobody fanekiri I catch him. Man, nobody believe when no guy say bube I catch him. Abanya cinema and the mother nekili I catch him. A man can see what up. Okay, no, I go now. This is what I will fight it to the end. I will run into anybody.
If you now break your two legs, oh. Get out! Get out! Hey, go back! Go back! If you now, I'll finish you. Go to one, go.
Okay. What happened to you? Did anybody attack you?
He said some men came here and took Papa away.
I don't understand. What do you mean? You say?
Yes, but I think it's Brother Mike's boys. They came here and took Papa away.
What are you guys talking about now? Somebody came here and took my father away? How?
Gerald, calm down.
Eh?
Calm down.
Wait. Oh, yeah, Nollywood film.
No, it's not. It's not a joke.
Hey! Jesus. Somebody came here and took my father away. My father.
Calm down.
Wait, let me.
Don't try to stop them. Look at my face.
Gerald! Gerald, it's not there.
Somebody took my father. And you guys are saying it.
No, wait. I
You couldn't do anything.
Gerald.
You couldn't do anything.
I was trying to stop them.
I
was trying to stop them.
If it is to eat a part of apple, you will know.
Gerald. But I was trying to stop them. That was when they hit me on my butt. Listen. It's not a time to shout.
Okay.
The right thing for us to do now is to go to the police station and make a report immediately.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh my God. Somebody took my father away.
Gerald.
Somebody took my father away. Police.
Gerald.
Police up there.
Gerald, just come. Please. Listen.
Gerald! Brother! Who is in this house? Mike! Okay. You guys. I'll talk to this guy. Mike! Mike! I know you are inside. You have kidnapped my father. You ate my money and then you kidnapped my father. Who told you I was the one who killed your father? Oh. I'll mad here. I'll mad here. Mike! I know you are in this house. You imagine, you ate my money. Upon that, you kidnapped my father. Who told you I was the one who killed your father? Okay. Don't worry.
I hear you make noise, we don't break your two legs. Hear me, so? I hear you speak. Come on, your face, why do you look here? Boss.
What have I done to deserve this treatment?
I'm only repaying your son with the same coin he paid me.
What are you talking about? You think my son killed your father? No. He is not capable of such daunting crime.
No, he is capable of kidnapping my father.
No. My son cannot do that. He's not mean.
Really? Your son is not mean. So killing my father and dumping him on the road like a dog, that's not mean, huh? Huh?
Mike, release my father. I did not kill your father, Michael.
Please, don't do this to me.
Okuna Fugo. Anybody that knows Mike should tell Mike to release my father. You know, nigga, that's a warfare.
You have no right, old man, to tell me what to do and what not to do.
Please. 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 Please.
Your death will be worse than that of my father.
I need to buy Mike now. I need to get Mike now. Yes! Mike kidnapped my father. What? Mike sent his boys yesterday to my house and then kidnapped my father. Why would he do such a thing? Mike thought I was the one who killed the father. And then he kidnapped my father.
No, now.
Hey! Hey! Mike! Stanley! Look at my father! Hey! Udoka! Stanley! Mike has killed my father! Jesus! Oh! Mike has killed my father! Oh! Serious? Hey! Let's take this video to the police. Police what? Police! Guy, calm down. Oh, this is my fight! My fight! No. Listen, calm down. This is our fight. Mike has a lot of enemy in his community. I will reach out to them. Just calm down. Guys, see, you guys should calm down. This is enough evidence to nail him. Everybody will die! Everybody will die! Everybody will die!
Finally, Akajim. Mokwasana ndị n'obodo fana ekiri aka film mana obodo bụla igwe na guys ebube aka gym agbanye sinima ndị mmadụ na-ekiri ya aka film ema aka nsi kwado obi elewago m na this is what I will fight it to.
Guys, I want Mike dead. He messed up with my business the day he killed Obina. Obina was supposed to pay my money from his account that very day he killed him.
Obina is my blood from another mother. Anyone that hurts him, hurt me.
Guys, I know say Mike don't wrong everybody with it. Alright? I want to beg you, everybody especially, people that leave Mike for me. Personally, I'm me go destroy him. And my sole responsibility to kill. Me, I go make Mike regret the day he was born. Mohabas.
Obina was my only brother, my blood brother. The most important thing is that Mike didn't live to see the next day. Gerald, since you requested, I'll let you kill him because he killed your father.
Let us go.
This is not a place.
Can't it wait till you come back? It's really important. It's about Mike's father.
What about Mike's father? Talk now. We have a task at hand.
I killed him. I killed Mike's father.
Jesus.
You what? I killed him. I don't know. I couldn't lay my hands on Mike, so I took someone he loves. Just like he did to me.
Yes. You killed Mike's father. Do you know that singular act made Mike to kill my father?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You are sorry and my father is gone?
I never knew he would take it out on you like that. I'm sorry.
What?
Stand. Do you understand? I never knew Mike would this far on you like that. I'm sorry.
Anyway, we shall address this later. Let us go first. Let us handle this one first.
Yeah, hello. DPO. Yes, I need your men in my house right now. Yes, send some men there. There's some assassins in my house. Yes, they're coming in right now, please. Send your men, send your men. Alright, thank you. still have this money. I'll give you the money, okay? Don't kill your mother now. Get that. I'll give you this money. We're brothers.
Quiet! Sit on the floor.
We're brothers. We're brothers. I can still give you this money. It's not a problem. Right? Please.
Don't you think it is too late to beg after killing my father?
You started it, Gerald. You killed my father
I
first.
did not kill your father.
You did.
I did not.
I found my father's corpse on the road.
It was not me. I let your father go. I freed him. It was not me.
That was me. You took my only brother away from me. You killed Obina, remember?
I'm sorry. It was a mistake. I'm sorry.
Look at this man. Why are you sorry? What are you sorry for? You're sorry for killing Obina? Or sorry for killing my father? Or sorry for killing Sandra? Or you are sorry for taking my own money? Huh? Tell me why you're sorry. Listen, tell me why you are sorry before I cut you into pieces.
I said I'm sorry. It was the devil. Honestly, it was the devil. The devil put in those bad thoughts in my head. I'm sorry. It was the devil.
Michael, you stabbed me. You stabbed me. I am your brother, but you stabbed me.
I'm still your brother.
You are not my brother.
I'm still your brother.
You are not my brother. Michael, any change to zone at those teachers. As no matter what those is one walk. Boy, my man, I can mind you. Listen, Mama, I think I do okay with you. But you don't know all these things. You stabbed me. Stabbed me so deep. Gave me a wound that I don't know if it will be healed in this life. Right?
See, please. Guys, we are brothers, please. We'll always be brothers. Do not let the devil use you.
See? Try again. But you allowed the devil use you. You allowed the devil use you. Tell me why I shouldn't allow the devil use me. Tell me why I shouldn't go on a roller coaster journey with the devil.
Please, brothers, I'm begging you. I said I still have your money I can give you. I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You are sorry. You're still sorry. Is it for killing Obina? You're sorry for killing Obina. You're sorry for killing Sandra. You're sorry for killing my father. One day.
Please, I'm begging you. We can sort this out. That thing you are holding is fragile. Please, it's fragile. Just be careful, guys, please.
Mike.
Yeah! The baby-ness! General, we need to leave here right now.
You and the boys should leave. Go before the police arrives.
I won't leave here until he's dead. Finish it or I will, Gerald.
Stanley, does this man look like who is still alive? You can go when you still have the opportunity to escape the police. I will be here. I will be here and enjoy watching him die. Go, you can go through the back door. Go, Stanley, go. Leave.
Drop your weapon. Go down. Go down.
Go down. Like I told you. Drop it. Drop it. Officer, arrest him. Arrest him.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Please don't kill me. One them, please. Nne m na-azụta akara n'eke. Akara tụzi ya down, ju nkata, iburu akara bụ. Onye nna m aka agwaghị abụọkwa n'ezigbo ọhịa. I told you. Nne, ọkwa m na ijere amị gbuo na Second World War. Me and you, they find out, they chase the money, they buy log. Michael, you, they sub for me, and they sub for you when level red. I mean, they fry akara together, akara come down. You won't chop the akara anymore. How one now? I still reminded you that second missionary John killed Momutak. He will still listen to me. There's an argument $100. See the hand way they use count dollar. I don't cut up. Hand the don worker. Hand the don deals. 1 minute. Let me do you this thing. But you first do me. Okay? They know they wear watch for leg. Person wey build prison and person wey build church. Na the same mentality, na correctional center. Please don't kill me. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. I'm sorry, Gerald. I'm sorry. It is too late now. Don't be a KTN and pen will not person that's where court don't court. Even when our bookie fix, I mean, no would be the same. You know, Philmond. She made me do this to you. Mike. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hate it anyway. I don't know where you will be. Wasn't that no freeze? What is out on?
Hey, somebody help me. Hey yo, somebody help me. I'm losing control. Somebody help me. Hey, somebody help me. Oh, well, and then nobody finally I catch him. What was the ending nobody finally kiri I catch him. Man, nobody believe when no guy say bube I catch him. Abanya cinema and the mother nekili I catch him. Me man can see what up. This is what I will fight it to the end of. I will run into anybody way back my way. As you see me at the vessel, somebody hold me up. I don't lose the control. My heart is broken. Then on your ball on your boy. Somebody hold me up. I am losing it. Oh, be a power man. Then on your ball on your boy. Hey, this is what. This is what. Hey, at the vessel. Onye mona ya sajunanta sinokwa modi kukwana Joy, kene kamele yao Oh, well, and the nobody, finally I catch him. Mokwazen and the nobody, finally kiri I catch him. Man, nobody believe when no guy say bube I catch him. Abanya cinema and the mother nekili I catch him. A man can see what up, but you know I go. This is what